I do love a bit of Mystery Dungeon music, I've got to say, and I feel like it was appropriate to put it on today instead of the Christmas music. Because, of course, today has been 6 months in the making, but it is potentially time to finally finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX's 100% recruitment challenge. We are on the precipice of doing it. We have 6 Pokemon to go. And so because of that, and the RNG that is required in order to do this today, I'm not wasting any time. We're getting straight into it. So I'm already opening the game in the background and preparing, ready to get going. But yeah, we don't have any time to waste here. We need to. Today's the day. We're doing it. You know. Well, welcome in everybody. It's nice to see you all. How's it going, Maths? Thank you for the redeems as well, the Noxcat and the cat ears. I did move the Christmas tree slightly in the lab as well because it was taking up a little too much of the screen, so it works better now where it is. But yeah, how is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. It's nice to see you all. Let me pause that up real quick on the music. Yeah, it's nice to see everybody. Very nice to see you and to have you here indeed. And I'm glad to see you got your phone back, Maths. That was faster than you thought it would be. I know you said you were going away around Christmas time, so you wanted to get it back by then. And it was speculative as to whether you thought you were going to get it in time. But you did. And that's the main thing. So that's good. We are glad that you indeed did get it back before then. I assume we must have checked the job board before you went last time. So we're just going to go straight in. So let me get to the menu here, out of the menus, and remove the lab. Here we are. We're already here. Fantasy Strait, that's where we need to go. We need to find Chikorita. That is the first thing we're doing today, so let's do it. Let's go. We're straight in. No time wasted today. We are straight in there. We have no time to waste, you know. We want to get all these 6 done today. And there's a good chance that it could take, well, maybe even longer than the 4 hours we have. So we're going to see. There's a Glade. We're looking for Chikorita in this dungeon, of course. That's the main thing here. So keep that in mind. Chikorita is what we're looking for. You misunderstood. Which part did I misunderstand there, Maps? Which part? I'm a little confusion. Don't need the money either. You have a spare phone. Oh, in which case... Why was it a big deal to get it back before Christmas then? If you had a spare. Couldn't get into it since it was locked. Ah. Well, there you go. At least you got it now. You're back into it. That's a good thing. I'm glad that you've been able to recover it, you know, and get back in. Speaking of that, funny enough, I got logged out of everything on my computer. Well, logged out of everything on my browser today. I don't really know why. Yesterday it was weird. Twitch did like a little bit of a reset where all my settings changed. I had to redo everything, and then today I was logged out of everything on my entire browser. So all of my Google account stuff I had to re-sign in with again, including all my emails and everything. It was really annoying. Twitter, everything, TikTok, Discord. It was very strange. I'm not sure what happened. I had to reconnect my TNG stuff. Bizarre. I assume that means it's probably cut all the Twitch connections to all my accounts as well, which is very annoying. But I'll have to go and re-add everything. It's unfortunate, you know. Couldn't get into it since it was locked. Forgot the password. Well, there you go. Well, I'm glad that you've got it back. That's the main thing. So we're going for Chikorita today. Welcome in, Kelties. How you doing? Main point arrived at the warehouse today. Well, there you go. I reckon then that you probably have less than a week before you get it back. I would suggest. I may be right. I may be wrong. Who knows? That's my prediction. I'm going to say less than a week and you'll get it back. Anyone in the Discord seen the announcements today as well? Some exciting stuff in the Discord if you haven't seen it. Exciting things. Welcome in, Sadiola. How are you doing? That's a surprise to see you as well. I didn't think we were expecting you for a little while. How's it going, man? Oh, giraffe rig, not Chikorita. Unfortunate. Might take a few attempts to get a Chikorita again, of course, as we found out last time. Really, the chunk of time is going to come today from the other side of things, doing Mount Faraway. So, this is kind of the quick part of the 2 parts that we're going to be doing today. Mount Faraway, and in here, we're doing looking for Chikorita. Once we get Chikorita, that's great. Then we start to get all the other Pokemon to spawn in one other dungeon, which is going to be a bit of a pain, probably. So we're going to have to get lucky. But yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Sediola? 10 days you have to wait. That's not too bad, though. 10 days, to be fair. Could be worse. Hey, level up. 89.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That as well on this one. Hey, yo. Perfectly timed as the ad break started as well there. Look at that. We've got like the double announcement in chat. It's pretty cool. I really like that new feature on Stream Elements, by the way. If anyone doesn't use it, if anyone uses Stream Elements, there's a new thing you can set up where it does just an announcement on its own for ad breaks. It's quite nice. Thank you very much for the 6-month resub decay. 6 months, really? Has it really been that long? Well, there you go. 6 months already. Thank you very much for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good one. How is it going? Mirage as well. The gang's all here. How is everybody doing? As I said a minute ago as well, there's some exciting stuff in Discord and on Twitter as well, if that takes your fancy. Exciting stuff about next week. My first details revealed of the stuff I've been kind of being a bit coy about for months about the 1K celebration stream. Some details finally revealed, and will be revealed over the next week. Before the start of the stream. I've still got some stuff up my sleeve, though, so you're not going to find out everything about it beforehand, but I've got some tricks. You know? I've got some things that I think people are going to be enjoying, so... Eee! It's good to see everybody, and welcome to stream today. We're doing some more Mystery Dungeon. We're hoping to finish it today, actually. If things go according to plan, this would be the last Mystery Dungeon stream that we're doing as well, because, well... we'd have finished the game and 100%ed it by recruiting every Pokemon in the game. So hopefully our luck as well here will be just as good in Mount Faraway as it was in this dungeon right now for getting these mystery houses, because we found 2 already in 10 floors. I know we're not going to get that lucky when we do Mount Faraway, but still. Love the PNG costume. Ayo, I do enjoy it myself. It's a great little one, isn't it? It was a your character here from last year from an artist called Plumpy, who I met through some other people. And Plumpy is great. She does a lot of your character here stuff a lot of the time. And this was, I say, this was one from last year. I think there's a different one again this year. But I was a big fan. So there you go. There's a link as well if you want to check out her Twitter or anything. Just look her up on Twitter. I can't grab the link right now, but there you go. That's the name. Plumpy. Plumpy's great. And she's the one who did it. She's the artist behind the Gingy Nox from last year. Last Mystery Dungeon, AO. Well, RNG permitting, the last Mystery Dungeon. Put it this way, we have 4 hours to recruit 6 Pokemon. Now that doesn't sound like a lot, but what you've got to remember is we can't traditionally recruit any of them. They are all Pokemon we have to find, like this Victory Bell that has just conveniently spawned right in front of me. It's not the Pokemon we're looking for. But we basically have to find them all like that. They all have to be fainted Pokemon that appear just randomly on floors in dungeons. So we know where they can spawn. We don't know when they will spawn or if they will spawn. We just have to get lucky, basically. So we're just going to have to keep rolling the dice until we get lucky. So that's why 6 in 4 hours actually could be a lot more challenging than it initially sounds. Because we are at the complete mercy of our Lord and Savior, RN Jesus himself. Welcome in, Cold. How's it going as well? It's nice to see you. I hope you are also doing well. Everybody's here at the start. This is crazy. Everybody, I'm overwhelmed with talking at the start of stream. I do like a fast start to a stream, though, I've got to say. It helps set the pace for the rest of the day, I find, you know? It's quite nice. kind of getting up to speed early, getting into the game and doing all stuff. So I'm feeling good right now. And yeah, I hope everyone's doing really good. I'm doing pretty nice today, having a good day. Sorted out my promo graphics and stuff, and by that I mean recycled the one I used for my birthday stream for the 1K celebration stream, but we won't remember I said that, okay? No one say anything. I made a completely new graphic, of course, using my 6 skills in Adobe, whatever it is. I can't remember what the Adobe program is, but I use it for my stream schedules as well. Yeah. And I used MS Paint to silhouette out the image for the other stuff, for the advent calendar. No, it wasn't Photoshop. What is it? It's I'll see if I can find it. Oh, it's Adobe Express. That's what I use. I use Adobe Express for my stream schedule as well. So I just have like a template preset in there that I use for my like celebration streams. Yee. That's what I use for that type of stuff. So I had that one kind of preset from when I did my birthday stream, and I just changed the wording and stuff on it, and added the Gingy instead of the classic chibi PNG, because I thought it worked really well for the birthday. It was a nice little promo piece, so I thought, why not use it again? You know, I spent time on it, and might as well use it. So, yeah, and then the other ones which I've just painted over the top in black, over the top of all of the stuff you can actually see. But keep in mind, as I say, you aren't going to find out everything that's in that image. There's some surprises in there as well. And not only that, there's also some surprises I've got up my sleeve that you won't find out about until we get partly through the event. So you're not going to see everything before it happens. There is a lot of stuff that I have under wraps that not many people know about. If anyone really knows about, to be honest. So, doing good. How are you? I am doing absolutely phenomenal today, I've got to say. I'm doing very well. Having a nice day today. And it'll be even better if we can finish this game today. Not because I don't want to play it anymore, which I do. I do enjoy playing the game. I'm just kind of at that point where we've played it for 6 months, so it would be nice to finish the challenge, you know? Please, game, be merciful to us. Let us finish this almighty challenge. 450 Pokemon it has taken, and we're so close to the end. Please. Don't screw us over on the final day. I've said it's going to be the final stream, so I'm going to look stupid now if it doesn't actually be the final stream. Express is a nice piece of software. It really is. It works really well for what I need. Yeah. I mean, it just works really well for what I need it for. For my stream schedules and stuff, it works phenomenally well, and it's really nice for my like event screens and things. Also helps because, you know, I don't have any like special graphics or anything already. I don't have any banners, so I don't have any like images to really use for that type of stuff for the most part. So it's nice to be able to just make something up quickly like that on Adobe, where I can just make a fairly decent looking graphic for it, I think, as well in the time, and color match the background to the back of the old profile picture as well, so it's it all looks proper. Yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well too, as I say. I'm having a great one today, and I hope you guys are all having a good one. And you're having a very nice run up to Christmas so far, if you do happen to, of course, celebrate the holiday itself. Because it's going to get very busy, of course, in the next little while, I'm sure. With all kinds of stuff and planning and things coming up. So, yeah, should be good. Remember, of course, next week as well is the 1K celebration week. Not only that, but it's going to last the whole week. And by the whole week, I mean we start on Tuesday for the normal stream schedule, and it will go all the way up until Sunday's stream. I can't guarantee how long they're going to be, so they're probably going to be normal length streams. It's kind of going to depend on how fast we get through what we're doing. So we're going to pace it out. We're not going to go crazy. But we're going to have fun with it, you know? That's what we're going to do. Chikorita, where are you? Not here. Next floor. Come on, Chikorita. This is the one. Floor 24. Lucky number 24. There's nothing here. Never mind. Wishful thinking. As a college student, I got access to all the Adobe software, and I love it. I use Premiere and Photoshop the most. Having some others is amazing. Yeah, Photoshop's another one I've never used. Strangely, I've never used Photoshop. I feel like that's the most common one that everybody uses, but I've never actually used it. So I just use Express. It just works for what I need it for, you know? And I'm just I'm happy with it as it is, you know, and I feel like I've got everything I need on it, and yeah, I feel good with it. On Typhlosion. How do you lose to Makuhita still? It makes no sense. All right. Back again, internet being what it is. Welcome back, Sadiola. I hope you're doing well. And so I was saying, it was a surprise to see you. I thought we weren't going to be seeing you until January, so it was a bit of a shock seeing you in chat there. So welcome in, and I hope you're doing well, my dude. So quick confirmation here as well. This first run. We haven't found the Chikorita we needed. We're at floor 24 out of 25, which means that no other fainted Pokemon will spawn. So we haven't found our initial target. So we're going to have to come back in here again and go for round 2 in a minute. And we'll see what happens there. There's a Shedinja somewhere who's just gone... Well, there's another one there, but one's just gone into the wall as well. You can see it down the bottom there. He just came out through the wall. He's been using that ghost-type privilege of running through walls. Been using Photoshop ever since my associate's degree in 2008. Damn. I've never used it, to be honest. It's just not one of those things I've ever really had the need to use. So I've just sort of never had the never done it. Especially because I'm not someone who's like, I'm not very what's the word? Artistically inclined, shall we say? So I don't tend to spend much time doing things like making graphics and stuff, so a lot of it is just kind of chucked together in an hour and then, or, you know, 30 minutes to an hour, and that's about it. So I never spend too much time doing, you know, images and stuff for things like that. I tend to just get it going pretty quick and then get out there, you know. Functionality over aesthetics, that's the way I see that stuff. We got anything useful here? All we really need now here is invitations. So if we don't find any of them, we don't need them. So we can skip that and just run straight past. We also have 90 grand on us as well, which is scary. But there's only a very few amount of Pokemon we're actually looking for on this now as well. So the chance of us finding anything here on the board that we need is, you know, very slim, basically. Ruger was a good time. More than 10 lions, a cheetah, predator-wise. Lots of impala, zebra, giraffe, warthogs, elephants, some kudu, water bugs, hippos. Oh, wow. That's one of those things where, you know, I think it would be an amazing place to go and visit and see all that stuff in the flesh, you know. I'm glad you had a good time there, and it seems that you were very successful in your, you know, well, I guess in the part of the reason why you go to a place like that and seeing all the actual wildlife and stuff there. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad that went well. There's a long old drive up there as well, wasn't it? I remember when we were talking about this. So I'm glad that you made it there safely and you had a good trip. Yeah. That's really cool though, Sadiola. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Sounds like an amazing place to go. Somewhere I don't know if I'll ever go in my lifetime, but would be a very nice place to take a trip to. Associated Screw is visual communications, essentially digital advertisement. So it's mostly use Photoshop to do this, Photoshop to do that. Learn AutoCAD, what am I doing? And SolidWorks too. I actually did some CAD stuff back when I was at school, back in the day. Not too much, but it was, one thing I did, I made a chessboard on CAD and stuff before. I also designed a car. It was very strange. It was those are the assignments that I was given when I was a youth. I think I made some other stuff, but I don't remember for the life of me what it was. I haven't done CAD for years. It was always fun though, I remember that. Although every once in a while you'd do something wrong and it would completely destroy all of the stuff that you'd spent hours working on. You know? Like, you change something very slightly and it would change your chessboard, and instead now it would flip it the wrong way up and it would now be vertical instead of horizontal, and it's just like, I have no idea what I just did, but I've now broken 3 hours of work. And then you'd eventually find out that you could, like, fix it or what you did by pressing a certain key, and then, you know, fix everything, but... One of the few perks of this hellhole, that's fair. It's a very, I mean, yeah. Although it's, you know, a country that's got its fair share of problems, that's the one thing you can say about... It's Victory Bell again! The one thing you can say about South Africa is it's a very beautiful country. Yeah, CAD's always good. I haven't done it for years. When would that have been? When I was in, what, year 10 in school? What would I have been, about 14, probably? So it's probably 10 years ago, something like that, since I've done a bit of CAD. I did enjoy a bit of CAD, though. It's always kept me entertained. I did like my... over here, the way that they define that, they call it DT. And that's the name of the topic where you do things like that. It's design technology. And it's basically kind of the practical type of subjects that you don't necessarily do or don't fit into anything else. So things like graphic design, like culinary stuff, woodwork and metalwork, textile work if you choose to do that, and also CAD was in there as well. And that's where I did that. Before I eventually had to give it up because I was doing my exams and stuff, and I couldn't afford to keep it as an extra topic. I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've done that, but it was really fun. I used to enjoy it. Yee. Sounds like everyone's doing pretty good then. I'm enjoying the fact that everybody seems to be doing well. That gives me that serotonin, you know? It's good to know. Good to know that we're thriving in the community right now, you know? Love I got frozen as well, typical. I think it's the lowest chance of happening in any status in Pokemon. Yeah, I managed to get frozen. Of course I did. How are you doing? I am doing very spiffingly, should I say, to use a very British stereotypical word that I know Bevan would love. I'm doing very well. Very well. I've got some Christmas stuff finished up recently. Some shopping type things finished. You know, I've got some Christmas day prep stuff done, like planning stuff done. Streaming today, hopefully finishing Mystery Dungeon and all that kind of stuff, and it's gonna be good. Big plans for holidays? Nothing too crazy. But last year I wasn't able to do anything, so it depends if people have been around. I'm not gonna like kind of dwell on it, but last year I wasn't able to have a Christmas, basically. The reason being that, so usually me and my family will always meet up on Christmas Day and do a big thing, whether it be whoever's house or whatever, you know. Basically, last year we weren't able to do that, so we had no Christmas stuff at all, because my old man, around the time when Christmas was around, had been re-diagnosed with cancer again. So he wasn't able to do any Christmas festivities or anything like that, purely because he was still going through an intensive bout of chemo at the time. So last year's Christmas was effectively non-existent, so it's... nothing major that we're doing other than just our usual type of thing where we all meet up and do the usual stuff, but I'm excited for it because last year we weren't able to have it. So I'm excited to have that again and to do a little thing on Christmas Day. Yeah, should be good. So I'm very excited. Christmas is probably my favorite time of year as well. I just enjoy it. I like colder weather. I like it when it's all, you know, there's lights and stuff everywhere and everything's just a bit bright in the darker time of the year when the clocks have all changed and it's pissing down with rain every day. So, yeah. I'm a big fan of the Christmas period. So this year I'm very much looking forward to it. And as I say, especially after last year where we weren't able to do anything, so... this year, I'm especially looking forward to it. Looking forward to the 1K stream next week, you know. Not that long before I'll be doing another affiliate anniversary. It'll only be the end of January, January 26th, so... Got a lot of stuff to look forward to at this kind of time of year, in the winter, and, yeah, it'll be good. Yeah. I'm feeling good. Oh, I can remove burns by standing in the water. I never knew that. That's handy. Didn't know that was actually a thing. There you go. That's pretty cool. Excited for the 1K celebration too and the affiliate anniversary. Should be good. I started drip feeding the first details today of the 1K celebration stuff on Twitter and in Discord. So if you haven't seen them, there you go. There's posted in Discord right now. There's two, in fact. There's the official graphic and there's the other one. the teaser image, which will be revealed like an advent calendar every day. Part of the poorly drawn silhouette will be removed, and you'll see more of the image. So there you go. Look forward to it. No worries, Sadiola. You have a good one, yeah? I appreciate you taking the time to pop in. It's nice to see you again. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. And you rest up well, yeah? And we'll see you soon. Well, maybe after Christmas this time. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll see you soon. Maybe we won't. Either way. I appreciate you popping in saying hi. Seen that? Yee. Chicoria! Let's go! That's what we needed. We got a bit of luck. We've got a bit of luck going on our side here. Let's go! Strike back Chikorita. We'll take that. Now, we simply escape orb. We have 2 of them. We do. Nice. 5 Pokemon to go. Well, not quite yet because I haven't evolved it, but there will be 5 Pokemon to go. That's what I mean. That is very nice. I am excited. Very excited. We just minimize that in the background. There we go. We're ready to go again. That's Chikorita, which is huge. That means 1 of our 6 Pokemon, and the only other one that is in a separate dungeon than the very annoying one we're going to have to do, has been completed. So now what we're going to need to do is get as many invitations as we can and pray. It's literally all we can do now at this point in the game, is pray. Let's go and evolve Chikorita, shall we? Actually, we'll evolve 1 Chikorita into Bayleaf and then evolve the Bayleaf we already have up into Meganium or whatever. Meganium was the other Pokemon we needed. So, go get Meganium. Evolve Bayleaf into Meganium and then we'll evolve up the other one. Nice! That's a great start. Sub 30 minutes and we have Pokemon number 1. So that is very good. Rather pog, I must say. I don't know why I said that, but I did. It's too late to go back now. Chikorita evolving into Bayleaf. Nice, nice. There we go. That's that one done. Let me add it to the spreadsheet. Meganium. Completing the Bow Plains friend area. Leaving us with only 2 left. In Mount Discipline and the Sky Blue Plains. The only 2 places left where we have things we need. Isn't that crazy? We are so close. So close. Yet so far, because we could get cut at the last second by this game if we are unlucky. So, we're about to find out, basically. There's a Feraligatr, that's pretty cool. Ampharos, some good stuff there. Okay. Well, what we need here, we need to go and get rid of some crap real quick, because we have got a bunch of stuff here. Escape Orb, we'll keep for now. We've got a bunch of Reviver Seeds, we've got some apples and stuff, we'll need all that. Because we're going to be going and doing a dungeon that is quite long, it's 60 floors. So we're going to have to make sure that we have enough of everything we need. Get rid of all this rubbish. And, I mean, we'll keep the orbs for the most cuts, because we'll probably need some of them. We'll just get rid of that stuff and then get some more apples out. The invitations are something we'll need as well. So we'll have to keep hold of them. And we'll grab a bunch of these apples. We'll grab 8 of them. There we go. That'll be fine. Right. The final ascent is upon us. Mount Faraway. On floor 30, there is a likely chance of a mystery house. I don't want to say guaranteed, but there's a good chance of a mystery house. So that's what we're aiming for, floor 30 here. Other than that, we do have Happiny and Igglybuff that we're looking for as fainted Pokemon. If we find them, that would be phenomenal. And yeah, we're hoping we find some of them and can make some progress on that as well. And the less runs that we have to do that, of course, the easier then it becomes because we don't have to run extra floors to try and find the fainted Pokemon as well. We can just go to floor 30 each time and then escape orb. 5 left to go, right? Indeed, 5 to go. We are incredibly close. We have Igglybuff, 2 Happinys that we need, which we need to evolve into Chansey and Blissey, Riolu, and Lucario. Those are the 5 we need. The fateful 5. I am very hyped about the fact that we're so close, so... Today's a bit of a make or break on this, so we need to do it. That's an Aggron. Good Pokemon to find. Not quite what we need. So I believe it's another similar story with this one, where it's about a 1 in, well, I guess in this case 2 in 15 or something like that of what we need. Because it would normally be a 1 in 15 chance of finding a fainted Pokemon we needed, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those ones where both of them can spawn in the same spot, and it's out of 15, so it drops to 2 out of 15, you know. What's the name of the dungeon? Mount Faraway. I'll get it open on Bulbapedia so I can have a look. Yeah, we're so close, and I'm very hyped. We're so close to finishing. Okay, never mind. I'm completely wrong. It's a 2 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's a 1 in 20, it's either a 1 in 29 or a 1 in 30, and I miscounted. So, or a 2 in 30. So we've effectively got a 1 in 15 odds. I don't want to say that's horrible. It's just not very good. Yeah, that's a bit problematic. That's a little bit of a problem. So we're going to have to get especially lucky. Of course, the one thing we do have, though, is if by the time we finish this, we get Igglybuff specifically anyway, we do have another way of getting Happiny, which might be easier doing Western Cave. So if we get Igglybuff and we can get the Riolu Lucario, we're kind of in the money, because then I can just do something else to get Happiny. That's really the annoying one, because we need 2 of them as well. So trying to get the odds that we need and Happiny twice in 1 in 15 is like not going to be great, is it? So I think we probably will end up having to do Western Cave as well. But we'll see. It's a Primate, so we've seen a couple of different fainted Pokemon so far, but nothing that we needed. So that's good. Love that for us. At least we're kind of progressing through the floors a little quicker, though. I believe as well, not monster houses, mystery houses can spawn more frequently. We can't see them on the map before they spawn, though, so we're probably just going to be going for floor 30, unless we just so happen to find one, basically. If we get lucky and we find an extra one, then yeah, we'll do it, but other than that, we're probably not going to go kind of out of our way to find one, I would say. We're just kind of going to see what happens. These Pokemon in here that we're fighting should be about level 60 as well, believe it or not. Yet they can only do 2 damage to us, so it's kind of funny, isn't it? A little bit comical. Lotad's out here about to kill a Hariyama as well, which is pretty funny. These missions are just random ones we had as well that we were doing previously, so getting them out of the way while we're doing this. Vulpix. We're getting a lot of fainted Pokemon, I know that much. One thing I believe as well, I'm not entirely sure, I think when you get a fainted Pokemon, you can't get a mystery house. It's one or the other on the floor. So I believe we would know now that this is a clear floor and there is no chance of a mystery house here because we got a fainted Pokemon. I think that's the way it works. So we can basically kind of clear some of them faster because we know there isn't going to be one guaranteed on it. But floor 30 is really the aim here. The question is, do we go higher than 30 in an attempt to try and get Igglybuff and Happiny to spawn? Or do we not do that? If we do it, it's going to waste a lot of time. If we don't do it, might waste a lot of time in the future because of us not getting the Pokemon we want. So it's an interesting debate with this one. It's a very weirdly balanced issue on how do we actually go about it to make the run as efficient as possible. I just wish that we could have found Igglybuff and Happiny at another time in a different spot, you know? Get them easier some other way. Or they'd have just been in the game in the first place instead of them doing their favorite thing in this version of Mystery Dungeon, which is not putting half the Pokemon in the game. So none of them... Some of the Pokemon in this game will just not spawn unless they're brought in for a feint like we saw with like those Victory Bells or Chikorita earlier. Those are the only ways that some Pokemon actually spawn. I think Kangaskhan is one of those. There's a few that just don't really spawn anywhere other than that. And it's very annoying. There's a Kabutops. There's another one. So we're getting a bit of variety, at least, if nothing else, in the Pokemon we're finding. What's that, like four or five different ones now, I think, within 10 floors? Pretty good, I'd say. Good variety. That Lotad should absolutely fry that Golem as well. You got him. Golem, my nemesis after Purity Forest as well, who successfully ended our run with Mew. But then I guess it did also prompt us to switch to Heracross, which then allowed us to win, so... Not all bad, I suppose. But yeah. I want to say thanks to everyone for being here today as well. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out while we do this momentous final day of Mystery Dungeon, probably anyway. And, yeah, I appreciate you being here to witness the end. And also just to hang out and vibe. I do appreciate it. Are we going to get another Fainter on 11? And if we do, will it be Igglybuff, not Jigglypuff, or Happiny? Igglybuff is really the priority. If we can get Igglybuff, Riolu, Lucario are the three we want right now. Happiny's not as much of a problem, but those are the three we want, like, now, basically. The others we can get another time. So, we pray. That's what we do right now. We pray and we hope, and we wait and see. Because there is a chance that we could get all of them in one run. Very unlikely, but there's still a chance we could get all 5 Pokemon in theory in one run. It's never going to happen, because RNG would have to, the stars would have to align for that, but... It would be incredibly cool if we did. That's all I'm saying. Milotic, another rare Pokemon. Yet again, not the one we need, though. Unfortunate, I suppose. Ralligator goes down to Typhlosion, getting hit by flamethrowers there as well. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Go by a non-super effective move. 2 not very effective moves. Knocking out that Typhlosion. From Typhlosion, knocking out Ralligator, even. Yeah, I'm at that point where it's like, I've really enjoyed this game. It's been super fun to play through. I will be glad when the challenge is over. Not because I don't want to see the back of it, but... Well, because I want to see the back of it even, but from the sense of... It's been a very long challenge. It's taken a lot of time. There's been a lot of heartbreak along the way with Purity Forest and Wish Cave. It would be nice to sink the challenge and... just to... realize what we've accomplished, I guess. In comparison to normal Pokemon, it's obviously effectively a lot harder of an actual challenge because of the nature of what it is. We can't force catch things. We don't have improved odds, really, other than with the items we use. We still have to get things to spawn. It's a lot harder of a challenge than just a regular collect-them-all kind of Pokemon challenge, so... I think it'd be nice to give it the send-off it deserves with a truly epic final stream of going down to the wire, but not too close. Get Riolu on our last invitation. I hope we don't, because I've got 27. I don't fancy running this dungeon 30 times, but still. Tauros. That's a... Oh, when we have to help. It's not a fainted one. That's okay. Do you go through some struggles with this game? Yep. There's been some times. some real times in this one, hasn't there? I mean, like, every once in a while you'll have a bit of grief with, like, the regular Pokemon runs, but it's at the point with this one where it's like we've been bullied by this game a number of times. And when we've been bullied, we've been really bullied by the game. Alright, we'll see if we find any food on this floor, I guess. We do need some. There's been some struggles, there's been some highs and some lows, you know. And also this stream kind of, or this game, not the stream necessarily, but this game has kind of been an interesting time as well, just in our general... I'm going to actually... I didn't want to do that, I wanted to eat it. But has been an interesting time in our general streaming journey as well. And life journey, I guess, because, you know, about the time when I started this, actually, is when everything kind of started going downhill. So the fact now we're coming out the other end, I'm feeling a lot better than I was back then, and this is about to end, is almost kind of symbolic of the fact that that era is kind of over. And now we're back on top of our game again, I would say. So, yeah. More than just the general meaning of finishing the game. All I want is to finish strong. Would be fitting for the playthrough, I think. I don't think this is a mystery house floor, but it kind of has got that big tile set vibe though, so you never know. There might be a mystery house here. So the mystery house is something like a 1 in 13, I think, to get Lucario or Riolu, or a 2 in 13, I suppose. It's the mystery houses tend to be themed around a particular typing, so in this case the ones in this are fighting type, hence why those two spawn. So we got about a 1 in 13 or 2 in 13 chance or something of actually getting them. So it's not the worst odds in the world. It's actually better odds of getting those two than it is of the other. So it'd be interesting to see if we actually get Igglybuff and Happiny first, or we get Riolu first. So I'd be surprised to find out which one we actually finish up first. Yeah. How are you doing though, Decaden? I think I forgot to ask. How's it going? What are you up to today? Just a normal day? Just a work day? I suspect. Oh, hello, we got walk to the stairs. That was convenient. I don't know where we're supposed to be taking this Lotad either, but the sooner we get rid of him, the better, really, just because he's a liability. But... poor guy. Doing good. Just hanging out at home. Wasn't feeling good this morning, so I didn't go in. See, everyone's getting sick at the minute, I've noticed. We had 2 was sick last week. Socially was sick the other day. I know Jay, who I was talking to earlier, was sick. Kind of wild. Oh, it's a sticky apple. We can't use it. Very strange. Everybody seems to be a little bit on the edge at the minute. Nothing bad about that, though, of course. It's always nice to have a day off, so... I don't know. No reason to complain about a free day off. Even if it is because you're sick, of course. Still nice to have a day off every once in a while. The season for getting sick, usually? It is indeed. Of course, you know, it's like that classic thing. The closer you get towards Christmas, you know, you're going to get sick because that's just the way it works. You have big plans and then you end up getting sick like a week before. Nice Tyranitar there as well, absolutely destroying my entire team with a nasty EQ there. I'm gonna get out of there as quick as we can. Is he chasing us? He is. Oh, he's dead now anyway. He just took about 1,000 damage in those arm thrusts. That's a monster house in the top right, so we don't want to fight that. Figured I'd get some bookwork done while I was home. Fair enough. Fair enough. Productivity, I like it. We love a bit of productivity around here. Fair enough. Fair enough. We haven't had a fainted Pokemon for a while, have we? Our level of productivity seems to have gone down in this run so far. It was going very well earlier on when we got that Chikorita, but it seems to have slowed down a little now, hasn't it? We haven't been getting the the Pokemon we need yet. It's been about another 30 minutes. But we haven't got that second Pokemon yet. Getting number 2 would be really good here. It's just a mission for Weedle. So Lotad still needs to go further then, which is a bit annoying. Very disappointing. Get rid of him. Get out of here, Weedle. Come on, fainted Pokemon. No, there's a boss Pokemon here instead. We don't want. Come on, game. You know you want to do it for us. Tyranitar as well, he basically rock types get a special defense boost in Sandstorm, hence why Tyranitar is taking so little damage from my water guns and scalds now. Whereas before he was taking like 300 when there was no Sandstorm, and then he was only taking 150 those times. You see Typhlosion there doesn't get much of a difference there. He's still taking big hits because he doesn't get the special defense boost from not being rock type, of course. Does make a surprisingly large difference, actually. Hey, Heracross levels up to 91. Let's go. I don't think anyone's actually going to have hit level 100 by the time we finish, but you never know. Oh, it's a sticky berry again. Oh, well. We're almost at our first potential mystery house, though. That's exciting. Xatu. Okay, that's where we have to bring Lotad to. Good old Lochad. We'll finish that up, which would be nice. Didn't get burned either, so that's good. Well, I think we've just run out of water gun PP, yeah. Bit annoying. Come on, Lochad. Nice. I was thinking about this the other day of if they bring out another mystery dungeon game, say next year or the year after, would I play it and do the same challenge? I think I would, you know. I think I would do the same challenge. I think I'd give it the 100% treatment again and see what happened. I think it'd be fun. It'd be an interesting one to see how another game would stack up in comparison to this one in terms of the 100% recruitment. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a grudge trap, isn't it? So we've immediately just lost all the PP straight away again. That's fun. Well then. Right, well, time to use a max elixir again, I suppose, because we just wasted all of those moves. Good old Tyranitar and grudge traps. Love it. Typhlosion will be fine as well. He'll probably live. I suspect maybe Sandstorm will leave in a minute. It depends. If not, then we'll just res him, but... auto run here as well. Hey, Cast Form saves the day. Look at that. Typhlosion gets saved by Cast Form of all things. What a little guy. You'll see in a second, we're also rain boosted now, but Tyranitar is going to take, well, that wasn't even a water type move, but he took an ungodly amount of damage in the 500s from that mud bomb there. There's another T-Tower as well, so we've immediately got the weather back on. Love that for us. Typhlosion probably is going to die now then, unless we find the stairs almost immediately. Tyranitar in this game also has Sandstream, just like it normally would, so it's going to proc Sandstorm every floor he spawns in. Hence why Sandstorm keeps reappearing. Normally there wouldn't be as much in terms of weather effects, but it keeps coming back because of the fact that Tyranitar is on basically every floor for the next little while. Very annoying. You never know. Typhlosion might live here. I'll eat that actually so I can get the belly back. Don't need the recovery staff. Ooh, hello. Well, I think he's going to live. Typhlosion is actually going to survive. Let's go. 2 Sandstorm turns in a row in the red and somehow he still lives. Yeah, and there's another one. Of course there is. Poor guy. He just wants to live away from Sand. There, he's dead finally. At least he'll be back to full health though when we res him, so... I did think it probably would honestly be not the worst thing in the world for me just coming here on my own with Swampert. It's probably not a bad idea. Because Because it's not like I need anyone for extra items or recruitment or anything. Like, I'm just running through the dungeon. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't need any teammates. Get the switch there as well. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well, though, as I say. I hope everyone's having a decent little time as I grind through this game again. In an attempt to finish the challenge today. Been a long old grind. Would be very nice to finish it. And we're very close. We're only 5 Pokemon away, so... Very nice to finish it today. And I appreciate people lurking and hanging out. I really do. 2 away from the potential mystery house. There's a Hitmonlee who needs help. And 2 boss Pokemon. That's kind of scary. I don't remember what they are here. Is it that? Oh, it's Electrode. It's not the end of the world because we have Mud Bombs, so we can deal with them. But there you go. Is that a one-shot? No, it's not. You can't hit me with anything either because we're part ground. So he can't really do much to us. We'll also finish this Hitmonlee mission, which I think is the last one we needed to do here. That's nice. Can't eat the Reviver Seed either, which is weird. This will probably prompt us to leave now, which we're not going to do. Yeah, the real question here will just be whether we proceed on after we find floor 30, or do we not? And we push on to floor 60 in an attempt to find Igglybuff and Jigglypuff. Igglybuff and Happiny, not Jigglypuff. It's an interesting predicament we're in, I've got to say. The choice probably, well, RNG aside, maybe makes or breaks whether we finish today. Nice weather cleared. 29. Be cool if we got one. No, I don't want to escape. We have enough escape orbs and things to give a few attempts anyway, so. Another Tyranitar. Love that for us. Will they ever go away? Probably look at when Tyranitar leaves. He will eventually leave the dungeon and we won't have to worry about him anymore, but he's very annoying. Especially being on almost every floor. Or at least past sort of about floor 10 anyway. Then he starts appearing everywhere. Very annoying with that sandstorm all the time. There's another one there who Tyranitar is going to get killed by. There we go. Physical defense hitting him there as well, though, so his special defense didn't matter because he got hit by a physical move from Typhlosion. So there you go. That's why he did so much damage with double kick. Another fucking sandstorm again. Oh my lord. No fainted mon, which suggests to me there must be a mystery house here, and there is. Knock, knock on the door. Will we get lucky first time? That's the question. Looking for Riolu or Lucario. What do we get? It's Riolu! Yes! We got one of them! And then we got hit by Magnitude or something. I think Heracross just died. It's Tyranitar again. Should have known. I should have known it was Tyranitar. Riolu! Let's go! Hi, Melly. How's it going? Alright. Heracross died. Let's res him with a seed. And that's... I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm just going to go for a escape orb here. We got the Riolu, so I think we're just going to escape orb and go again. I think that's what we're going to do. Riolu, though. Let's go. Yes. 4 to go. We are motoring. Motoring on. I am very, very happy so far. So far, anyway. Of course, we've still got a lot of ground to go, but it's cold. I hope it warms up, or you find a way to keep yourself warm. Has Yoda not been keeping you warm at night while he haunts your dreams? Unfortunate there, Melly, to be fair. 3 life seeds. Holy, that's actually a really good mission. Say that. Reminder as well that in a week's time, we begin the week of 1K celebration. So keep that in mind as well, everybody. We'll have some exciting stuff next week. Could be good. Let's post up on Twitter and on Discord if you want any information about it as well. And there's links below for all that stuff underneath the stream. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing alright though, Melly. And it's very nice to see you again. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Yeah. I really do. Kind of super hyped and also can't believe the fact that we actually just got that first try. First try we get Riolu. And the good thing about getting Riolu is, right? Because Riolu can evolve, Lucario obviously can't devolve back to its previous form. It now means if we get a duplicate and we just so happen to get another Riolu, we're basically set because we can just evolve it. So we're not in the awkward situation of getting 2 Lucarios and then not being able to do anything with them. We're kind of in the perfect spot. So very, very happy on that front. That's very good. Buy another invitation, so we've immediately just gotten another one. And we got... Oh, escape orb. That's what we need, first of all. Grab another escape orb. Yeah. I'm hyped. I think we don't need 4. We'll put 2 away. And then we'll take out, of course, the escape orb. Escape orb. Where is it? We have 7. Not that many attempts, so that's... There you go. We'll have to hope we find some more escape orbs along the way, or we get very lucky. One of the two. Otherwise, this could be a frustrating day. So far, though, it's going good, so that's the main thing. It's a good start. We're looking sharp, you know. Yes, things are good here. At least I think they are. Set the auto on for this one. Nothing can spawn floor 1, of course, as we've established before. Floor 1 and floor 60, nothing can spawn, but other than that, we're looking for Igglybuff and a Peony. Nice. On floor number 2, give it to me. Give me that Igglybuff. No. I'm just glad we don't have to worry about Sandstorm again right now. That's the nice thing. That's honestly the best thing, is we just don't have to worry about Sandstorm. Because, holy! That was very annoying. On will floor 3 be a better one for us. Can we get it? No fainted mons. We've got hail though. That's fine. Hail is okay. We'll take hail. Still no fainted mons. Before we had, I think, what, 3 before floor 10? This time we got 0, which is a little sad. That's a bit sad, I think, that we haven't got any. None. Zilch. Can't believe it. How have we got none? RNG, obviously, well, we got the good RNG with Riolu, I suppose, so we can't really complain too much, can we? None. Nada. Ow. Of course, we stepped on a landmine as per usual. Nothing new there, really. I step on landmines constantly in this game. Snow Run, that's the first one. Not something we need, but again, it's variety. It's something we hadn't seen previously. So that is good in my book, maybe. But I don't actually know. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Shaggy! Hello! How's it going, dude? How are you doing? Hello, Shaggy. How be you, my friend? Have you seen the announcements in Discord, Shags? There's also some other stuff in there as well that I, of course, haven't mentioned yet, but there's some exciting things. Thank you for the lurk, too, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you are having a good one. And you are fully recovered from being sick now. And yeah. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the alert. Nice. So far as well, for anyone who hasn't been here for the first point, wondering how we're getting on, we are doing well. Pokemon number 1 that we needed in Chikorita has been recruited. Pokemon 2 that we were looking for, out of the 6, Riolu, we got first try in the Mystery House. So we have 2 of the 6 Pokemon already recruited within an hour. Very good. Is basically how we describe that. Going very nicely. Took a walk with the Doge. Eee. Let's go. Oh. Feebass. Welcome in, K-Hip. How you doing? Gotta love when you're playing a game and you're reading a book in game and your mic was muted the whole time. I may have done that a few times before. Just maybe. Just may. I'm not confirming nor denying, but I have potentially done that before. Feels bad, man. Welcome into stream. I hope you are doing good. Yeah, we got Riolu as well. We got lucky on the Mystery House on our first attempt getting up to floor 30, and we got Riolu, which is good because it means if we got 2 Lucarios, you know, obviously you can't devolve one, so 2 of them are useless. But getting 2 Riolus gives us the potential now to have a bit of luck in... If we get double duplicate Riolus, then we can still use 2 because we can evolve the second one. Versus the other situation, of course, of getting 2 Lucarios leaves us in a spot where... can't evolve it, so... It's good that we've got 2 of the same... we could get 2 of the same Riolu rather than 2 of the same Lucario. So that was the better one to recruit first. Just from... potentially getting mugged off by RNG. Yeah, the celebration is coming. We're so close. It's a week away. 1 week! I'm very excited, I've got to say. Very excited. The champ got me feeling different. Have you ever seen Milk Champ, though, from Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I'm telling you, if you like Machamp, you'll love Milk Champ. Just, you know. You know, I think you'll enjoy that. I'd have a look for that if I were you. I think you might enjoy that. A Milk Champ. We'd have to persuade the Lucarios to produce a baby Riolu. We would, Shags. I'm not sure how good we'd be at doing that, to be honest. I guess we'll just eat. Please don't walk me very far. Okay, that's good. I just needed the belly back. Yeah. How you doing though, Kahith? How are you? No fainters? Nope. No fainters in the chat. Oh, that was handy. 415. Or 14 even. No more fainters again. Unfortunate. Getting a little unlucky on this one with finding fainters, to be honest. Oh, Empowerment Seed. I'll eat that as well, because it'll give me a free Mega Evolution. Big boy Swampert. Let's go. How you doing, though? I've already asked you how you doing, Shaggy. Never mind. Thought I hadn't asked you yet, but I have. I'm all over the place today a little bit. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Shags. It's nice to see you, mate. You've been having a nice little week. You've been cooking up anything nice recently? And how was the Japanese milk bread as well? I don't think we heard about that. How was the milk bread? Uh-oh. Man, we could keep the apple, but we don't need it. Nice, we're out of here again on floor 16. Halfway up to potentially round 2. Milk bread. Milk bread. Indeed, milk bread. I don't know much about it. All I know is that it just sounds... It sounds good because Shaggy was the one that made it. So you know it's going to be good. You know? You can rely on Shaggy to do many things. And when it comes to making... You know, things that you can eat, he's the master. He's a bit of a fiend in the kitchen, aren't you, Shags? Still no fainters. Can't believe it. Getting that Poke check there as well. On Porygon 2. That's a cool Pokemon. We saw a bunch of Porygons, of course, in Purity Forest. Wasn't that a fun time, everybody? Yeah, love Purity Forest. What a dungeon. My favorite, in fact. So good, that was. Only took us like 10 hours in total or something on stream. After I had to try multiple attempts because I fucked it up. Yeah, I still can't believe that we got unlucky in that much. It was sad. Nice. We're making up for the Purity Forest luck though right now, because apparently we're getting a good little run today with getting Chikorita super fast and Riolu. Which was very unexpected. Like, Chikorita's a kind of a maybe. Oh, he picked up that Reviver Seed. I wonder what happened then. It's kind of funny. I've never seen that before. He obviously dropped a Plain Seed then. Sticky Oranberry. Good job, Melly. I'm getting the Porygon. Good stuff. Let's go. I'm happy for you. Why are we getting no fainted Pokemon this run? What is happening? We've only had one, I think. One, maybe two the entire time? Very odd. Hail now as well. Love that for us. Love a bit of hail. Love a bit of hail. Very annoying that is. Of course, we're probably in Tyranitar territory again now, so I suspect in a minute we're going to get T-Tar spawning all over the place again. The Sandstorm's going to be up constantly, so that's going to be very annoying. So we're going to have to look out for that. That's going to be fun. I thought this might have been a monster house, but it's actually safe. That's good. Lovely. Nice, I like it. Mount Faraway, floor 21. Sandstorm, there it is. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I appreciate you sitting through those ads, if you did get caught by them, of course. Thank you very much for sitting through them. Does go a long way to supporting the stream. And also makes things like our 1K celebration next week actually possible. Otherwise, there would be no way I would be able to do it. So, yeah. Thank you very much for doing that. I really do appreciate it. Sandstorm again. Any scary elites in this dungeon? There is an Electrode boss. That is it. The Electrode Strongmon. That's about it, Shags. So it's fairly easy. There's nothing too crazy for us to worry about here in terms of powerful mons or anything. So we should be fine. Our two teammates might get beaten up a little, but we should be okay. We should be fine, though. I'm fancying our chances here. Electrode, the boss man, anyway, can't do anything to us because we're part ground. So he can't hit us, of course, with any, hang on. He can't hit us with any electric-type moves, which is good. Yeah, it's not the same as the terrifying Butterfree, no. We've come a long way since then, Shaggy, the terrifying Butterfree. It's not quite as scary anymore, you know? 23. 30 is where we're aiming for to get what we want here. which is the mystery house. So it's no guarantee of a mystery house, but if it is going to spawn, it'll spawn on floor 30. If it doesn't spawn, I don't know if we're going to escape orb. We might. If not, we'll just finish the dungeon of 60 floors, and then we'll leave, because there's still a chance we could get one of the fainted Pokemon we want, you know? Still petrified. I know they were scary. Someone was laughing about that, the fact that Butterfree was a threat, but it had Giga Drain as well as the problem, and of course I'm, you know, quad weak to that, so it was rough. Very rough. Onwards we go. Onwards we travel. I don't like the sound of that annoying... Oh, good. Sandstorm's gone. The tick is very annoying when people get to low health. I've been teleported. Where am I? On the opposite side of the map. Brilliant. Thanks for that, game. Brilliant stuff, that is. And when we get to floor 30, we'll decide what we're going to do, and then I'm going to go and have a quick BRB. Vulpix, not what we need. There's another big one in Purity Forest, wasn't it? They were kind of unofficial bosses, I guess, in Purity Forest, Shags, because that one, there wasn't any, like, boss Pokemon, I think. But you did get those Pokemon like Dugtrio that would just randomly be 10 levels higher than everything else you were fighting. So I guess if you want to count those as boss Pokemon, which I feel like you could make the argument that, yeah, there's actually quite a few different boss-type Pokemon in that dungeon, yeah. What with Dugtrio, Electabuzz, Porygon 2, I think, was another. Technically, Salamence and Metagross at the end are, because they're 20 levels higher than you. Yeah, there's a lot, basically. If you look at it that way, as I say, there's a lot. Grudge Trap, again. Tell you what. I think I can fix this by doing this. Yeah, there's the Awoken mechanic as well, which basically does that. Where it makes those... Why would you attack them? It basically does that, where it makes you... Oh, they're going to knock each other out. Interesting. They're going to kill both my teammates as well, I think. Like that. There you go. Perfect timing. The Awoken mechanic. There it is. You couldn't make that up, could you? Nice, and both of them die. Do you know what I'm going to do? We don't need either of these two with us, and if anything, they're just going to get in the way. So goodbye, both of them. We're going on our own. I've had enough of picking up the pieces for our teammates who are not doing a lot, so we're just going to keep going on our own. Nice, 28. We're so close. Surprised we're still Mega Swampert here as well. We haven't been statused and lost it yet. He says, I'm sure we're going to step on a poison trap now or something. Hunger trap. Close, but not quite. Because if we get burned as well, it will do that to us, so we've got to be careful there as well. Although it does also mean, of course, we can just walk on water now, because we don't have to worry about our teammates, so... Didn't really miss it. I see, Shags, I see. They're mind games. I see what you're doing. Hello. That was handy. Floor 30, have we found another mystery house? I think we have from the tile set. Okay. So if it's anywhere, it'll probably be above us, slightly and to the left, like in the middle of the floor, probably. This feels like it. Usually with these big rooms, it means there'll be one. There it is. We rolled the dice a second time. First time we got Riolu. Second time we got... Come on, Lucario, please. Please, 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 please. We get... Hit only. Okay, that wasn't part of the plan. Do you know, I think we're just going to escape orb again. Is this an escape orb? Revival orb. We're going to escape orb. We're going to escape orb. I'm going to go grab a drink. Refresh ourselves. Get ready for the next part, you know. Down here. I need a BRB quickly as well, I think. Unfortunately, we didn't get it on round 2. We didn't get quite that lucky. But, you know, the game's going to make us work hard as it has the entire time we've played it. So... Put the Dialga fight to the finish music on again for a second there while we go and do a quick BRB. I'll be really quick. I'm just going to grab a quick drink and have a stretch, and that won't be long. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff, and just being here. And we will be back in just a moment, okay? Just a moment, and then we'll be back. Shouldn't be long. Leave the hydrate, Shanks. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, Shags, I'll do the hydrate when I get back. There we go. BRB. No Christmas music today. It's only Pokemon music as well. So, back in a sec. Back in business. Alright, everybody. Let's get ready to motor, you know? Leave it the hydrate, Shaggy. I appreciate it, my dude. And the sound. Gotta get it in there. What was that? Thank you for that, you guys. And yeah, hope everyone had a chance. Oh yeah, the Yoda sound, I forgot. Hope everyone had a chance to have a quick stretch and a drink and a vibe and all that. Listen to some mystery dungeon music. I also don't know if it's possible that Riolu can now spawn as a mission Pokemon. I honestly have no idea. So we'll keep checking it anyway, because you never know. We'll grab another invitation. Hopefully Kecleon's selling one, that'd be nice. On Keck? No, none. Mount? Nada. Do we have one on us? I think we do. We don't have an escape orb though, do we? We'll grab a second one, because I know it's possible that you can get two in one area. We'll tell you what, get rid of the hold orbs. We don't need them. Escape orb, where you at? There we go. Gives us a little bit of that quick reset between as well, where we can just grab our stuff, get ready. Or we're going to grab another invitation, weren't we? Well, we have 23 left in storage. We have 25 total. We have 25 chances, basically, our worst luck, to get another Riolu or a Lucario. It's a 1 in 15. Because it was 2 in 30. It's now a 1 in 15 chance. Still, because we could still get Riolu, and that would be very good. So the odds haven't really changed. So that's really good. We also still haven't found... Jesus, that Hariyama came yeeting in out of nowhere. We still haven't found any of the other stuff we need in the form of Igglybuff or your boy... Happiny. Neither of them yet. Hopefully we'll get lucky and we'll find one. Kind of speculative as to whether I think we will, honestly. We'll see. I don't know if we will or not. Don't really want to fight Mag Cargo, so let's just turn around. Got a warm Coke Zero here as well. I've got some coffee as well. Thought we're drinking. I do have a bottle of water. It's some old water, but it's nice and cold, so it's not too bad. Nothing worse than water that's slightly old and has been sat out on the side for a long time, you know? Coffee with... No, separately. I have two separate drinks. I didn't put it in the coffee, no. I just had a Coke Zero from earlier that I was drinking, and now I've got the coffee. I'm not drinking them together. That would be... an interesting time, to say the least. Well, it burns there as well, which is a bit annoying. Wow, oh no, I thought Machamp wanted to join. Never mind. Why are you giving me that look? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done, Mally? What's that about? With that emote. I'm watching. Yeah, warm Coke. Should be real nice. Real nice. It's been sat on my desk. It's warmed up. It's been out since like 3 PM. Ponyta. I was hoping for a second it was going to be what we needed. Remember, what we're looking for is a big pink ball, basically. That's what both of them are. So if it's not pink, we don't want it. Just like how I eat my steak. If it's well done, and fuck right off. That's what I think about the steak. I hate Coke and coffee, and now I want to try it. That'd be an interesting one. Try them both, yeah. Pour them in. They do make those, or they did. I don't know if they still do. They made those Coke coffee blend drinks for a while in a can. I don't know if I ever saw one, but I know they were in America. They were an American thing. But I don't know if we ever saw them over here. There's Monster Coffee as well, isn't there? Monster Energy also make coffee. There's like a coffee drink that they make. That sounds horrific, but... I think it's basically just it's like a kind of... I don't even know if it's carbonated. I just know it's like a coffee-flavored drink that I think has tons of caffeine in it. I think that's basically all it is. I don't think there's anything special. I'll get the belly up by another 25. We'll do that. Yeah, it doesn't sound great, does it? Monster coffee. It does sound a little bit, not so good, that. Got to be honest. Down out of here again, of course. Still no more fainters. And we're on floor 8, so we're a third of the way up, basically. Give you the welcome back as well, Shaggy. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone for being here, you know? Hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. No fainters. Unfortunate. Don't like the sound of that then, do you, Melly? Of Monster Energy and coffee mixed together. Oh, that sounds of it. You don't seem like you're sold on the idea. Nice. Oh, hello. Free mystery house. Let's see. Knock, knock, knock. Is it the boy? Is it one of what we need? It could be. It's Hitmontop. Hello, Bevan. How's it going? Leave with the silent lurk. I hope if you are going off to lurk, you're going, my dude. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Pretty sure here that one costs like €5. Oh, yeah, that sounds expensive for that as well. Sad that we didn't get a Lucario, but you know, it is what it is. That's our first double chance, though. How you doing, Bevan? I hope you're good, my dude. Sleepy. Fair enough. Another late night, was it? I should have looked at the tile set from the last floor as well, so I could figure out if I could predict it. That's annoying. No way. Okay. We don't have another invitation, though, is the only problem. We've only got the 2. Well, another chance, I guess. Oh, it's Munchlax! No! Well, I think we're out of invitations now, aren't we? Because we only picked up 2. I was thinking about bringing more with us. In theory, we probably should just escape all, because we don't have any more chances to get Lucario on that. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go to sort of floor 20, see if we can get a fainted Mon, and then we'll leave. That's kind of funny, though. Damn. So the last, we got our first one, we got Riolu. The next 3, we've got Munchlax, Hitmontop, and Hitmonlee. So we're batting 1 from 4 so far. You just woken up though, Ben. I suspect so. I hope you had a good sleep. You know? I hope you had a good sleep. And rested up well. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Look at that. Right next to the stairs. You couldn't make that up. Mega Swampert coming out again as well. Let's go. Look at that. Your boy is back. Eat the eye drop seed as well. Belly stuff. It might as well get it, you know. No reason not to, really, so may as well. The way I see it. Yeah, we'll go up to like, maybe we'll go up to floor 30 where we would have been. I'm pretty sure you can't get invitations just as a regular drop in a dungeon. Pretty sure they don't exist, so. Why you look like a cookie? Great question, Bevan. That's just the way I am sometimes, you know. That's just the way I feel, you know. Life would be so much simpler if we were all just cookies. You know? Love that blast seed. We don't want it. Cookies? What type of cookies, though? What if you were a cookie, what would you be? That's the real question. Like, if you could choose what you would be, what do you think you would be? Or what would you want to be if you were a cookie? You know? What would we pick? Don't know. I mean, I feel like that's quite a random question, so if you had a pre-prepared answer, I would be surprised. Ladybug. Ugh. Very strange question. Assume you meant strange there, but, you know. It's okay, Bevan, you're tired. Very strange question. It is a strange question, I know. Maybe the dumbest question you've ever heard? Maybe. Who knows? That's just me, you know? You forgot one letter. You did. I was able to still tell what you said, which was good. It was good, then. I was still able to make out what you said. Not the one asking what cookie would be? Well... I mean, you don't have to answer the question, but you know. That's all I got to say. You don't have to answer what type of cookie you would be, but you know what I mean. You know, apparently I've offended you, by asking you what type of cookie you would be. So I don't know. You know, question makes me angry. Fills you with rage. Thinking about what type of cookie you would be. What do we count as cookies? Throw your idea out there, Melly, and then I'll tell you. Tell you if that counts as a cookie or not. How about that? My family were killed by cookies. Sensitive topic. I'm sorry for your loss, Ben. You know. I remember the Great Cookie Revolution well. When they took over. It was dark days. Dark days indeed. Are you a rat? That's the one pink Pokemon we didn't want as well. I am indeed not a rat, actually, Ben. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm used to disappointing people, though. It's okay. I mean, we have sort of jelly-filled ones. I think we would allow that. I think that can be considered. Like, I'd allow a jelly-filled cookie, I think, yeah. Lombre. So we got two back-to-back, and they aren't Pokemon we want again. Shortbread cookies with jelly. Or you mean jammy dodgers? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you mean, Ben? Or something like them. Good old jammy dodger. I love a jammy dodger. Yeah, jammy dodgers are biscuits. I would count them as a biscuit. Primate. Now we got three back-to-back, but none of them are what we want. Oh, this game is being really nice to me today. To be fair, we got some good RNG earlier, though, so... I'm a little sad we haven't seen Happiny nor Igglybuff yet, though. I was hoping we'd have seen maybe at least one of them. But it is what it is, I suppose. Apparently those called... Oh, Jaffa Cakes. Ah. Yeah, that's an interesting thing, because some people consider them biscuits, some people consider them cakes. I would let you pick Jaffa Cake if you wanted to go Jaffa Cake, you know, as a special extenuating circumstance. I would let you be a Jaffa Cake if you wanted to be a Jaffa Cake, you know. I think that would be allowed. I think that would be fine, I think. Happy, thank you very much for the silent look. I appreciate it, and it's very good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Whatever it is you are up to today. And thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Always nice to see you. What a waste of a corridor that was. Ran all the way to one side of the map to the other. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At least the weather's gone now. So I guess we'll go up to floor 30 and then we'll bin this attempt. And we'll escape orb. Sad that we had two different ones there, though, and we still didn't find a fainter, nor did we get Riole with two different mystery houses. Unfortunate, but, you know, we're playing the odds, so we gotta get lucky. Ah. Come on, RNG. You know you want to give us something? You know you want to be nice to us? This is what happens normally, though, I feel like in these streams, these Mystery Dungeon ones, is we always do strong for the first sort of hour. Second hour always kind of dies in terms of our luck. And then after that, it kind of picks up a little bit. And then by the end, we kind of have turned it around and it's actually better. Than it initially looked in the mid part of playing the game. We always seem to get into these spots in this game where we're just kind of like nothing happens for ages, and I guess in this case it's different as well because of the stuff we're looking for is really RNG based and there's only a few Pokemon, so the fact we got Riole though is really good. Typhlosion instead again. So you know what that means? You're not getting revived anymore. Wasting time is all you're doing. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Raj didn't answer my question. Did he not? What question did you ask him, Beb? Did you ask him if he was a rat? Is that what it was? Oh my god, we found another mystery house. Are you serious? There's potentially 4 here. And we only brought 2 invitations with us. Ah. That's so frustrating, because we actually could have got it maybe in this run, if we got lucky. 4 chances at Lucario in 1 dungeon. I hate that so much. Yeah. I thought that was your question. He was, I think when you asked, we were going off. Or we were about to go off, so I don't know if he had a chance to respond or not. He's a busy dude, man. Busy dude. We were playing some Siege last night for the first time this season. It was okay. I think we played 6 games, we got 4 wins, 2 losses. Wasn't too bad. He didn't say yes or no. I don't think he is. That's my expert opinion on the matter. As someone who knows him, I would say I think he isn't, you know. He was here a bit earlier. I'm not sure if he still is, but he was here a bit earlier, so you might be able to ask him. I don't know. See if he pops back in chat at some point. You might be able to ask him there and then on the spot, you know. Okay, well, I'm just walking across there. Nice round siege. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. It's the start of the season, so We, you know, we all started in bottom rank, so... I was trying to get out of copper yesterday. I think we got to copper 1. Well, I thought we got to copper 2 when I looked at my stuff, but I relogged into the game a bit later on during the day, and apparently I was in copper 1. So, I don't know what happened there, because it seems like we gained an extra rank out of nowhere. So I'm not sure if we got rollback on Elo from cheaters or something,
Anyway,
but...
I started blasting.
Yeah. We did start blasting, Shaggy. And then, you know, it got to the point where we couldn't keep blasting anymore because we eventually just ran into some not so great teams. So it was a bit unfortunate. There was some sweaters on the other teams, though, I'm telling you. It is early ranked, though. Early season ranked, so you usually get a lot of sweaters out there. But there was a lot of quite strong, sweaty teams, so we had to be quite careful. Thank you for the redeem, Shaggy. Jay! Hello! How's it going? It's nice to see you. Eee! Thank you for the shout out for Jay. I appreciate it. We do have a, I think there's a custom as well. I think it's exclamation mark Lem, isn't it? It is. Yes, it is. I remembered my own command. Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud of me? Don't worry, Bevan. It's all good. We both of them are fine, you know. Bad mod. You're fine, Bevan. Don't you worry. How's it going, Jay? It's so nice to see you. Always good to see you, Jay. I'm glad to see. I'll see myself out. You're fired, Bevan. Exiled from the chat. Can never get rid of you, Bevan. Oh, Bevan, do you... well, actually, no, I'll ask you about it off stream. Are you free Wednesday? That's what I'm going to ask, actually, as well. I've just remembered. But yeah, good streamer, yes. You must be talking about Jay, not me. There it is, the laugh track. Straight in there. That's a joke. Okay, no one assassinate me for saying it, it's fine. It's nice to see you though, Jay. We've missed you. Missed you too. Always a pleasure to see you. This is going to be another mystery house, isn't it? We would have actually gone through here 30 floors with 5 mystery houses. 5. And we only had 2 invitations. Ah, this game trolled us. Got absolutely giga trolled by the game right now. Did miss Jay's streams, to be honest. Yeah, we all missed Jay. But we're glad that you also, you know, took the time while you were away to fully focus up on school and get all, you know, your first semester done, which hopefully that's gone very well. Yeah. I say, it's always nice to see you. I've known you for a long time now, so it's nice when you, you know, see some of the people from a long time ago still about, you know. Oh, we've actually maxed out the amount of money we can get as well. It's kind of funny. We've got 99 grand. Let's go. Let's go and dump a bunch of crap in the Kangaskhan storage as well, because we don't need it anymore. Yeah, we'll keep the life seed. The calcium can go. These can go as well, because we're not actually going to take anyone with us anymore. Yeah, it'll be fine. Eee. Oh, poor Munchlax. He's hungry. Go on, we'll give him something. We'll be nice to him. You can have an apple. There he goes. Go on. He's a happy Munchlax. Look at him. Bevan, no. Don't say that about little Munchlax. Come on now. He gave us a munch belt. Poor guy. You don't like Munchlax, huh? Bevan, the anti-Munchlax person. Eating all my damn food. That's fair. Oh. Tell you what, actually, I'll do the big shout out for Jay as well. We can do all 3. Look at that. Have we ever done all 3 shout outs for someone? Don't know if we have, you know. Resident Lemonge. There we go. Big shout out for Jay as well. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh, I didn't pick up any invitations. Royalty in the stream, if you will. Known Jay for a very long time. And Jay is amazing. If you don't know Jay, she's not only an artist, she also streams. Not so much at the minute because she's on a little bit of a hiatus from being at art school stuff. But she will be back at some point next year in June, I believe. So keep an eye out. But Lemonge is yeah, a great streamer. And a great person as well. Someone I've been lucky to know since I've been a wee streamer. I think it was Dev who got us to meet Jay. I think Dev wanted us to raid Jay once when we were playing MotoGP, if I remember rightly, in about June. It was June or July of 2021 it would have been, I suppose. Why do we have Tyranitar on this team? What? Go away. How weird. We just have a random team with a Tyranitar set up on. No idea why. Okay. Mystery houses, fainted Pokemon. That's all we want. If we get them, that'd be good. We did pick up an escape orb. I just had to double check that in my mind there for a second to make sure I didn't make a catastrophic error. Was it floor 6 we found it on last time, I want to say? The first mystery house. The problem is you can't see it with X-ray specs.
So, you can die.
We can die. Thank you, Shanks, for reminding us of the grim reality of life there. Thank you. Always keeping us on our toes there, Shanks. Sandslash, another Pokemon we haven't seen yet, but we don't want. Unfortunate. Tyranitar just wanted to be part of the fun. I genuinely don't remember why Tyranitar was with us on that team. I don't know what I was doing, why Tyranitar was there. I'm very confused. I don't know what that team was set up for. There was obviously some reason I had T-Tar, but don't forget, we're all on borrowed time. You've been learning from Garl there, haven't you, in Sea of Stars there, Shaggy, haven't you? Taking a leaf out of Garl's book there, borrowed time and all that. Went to go get a snack? Yee! How was the rest of your stream, Jay? It was unfortunate that actually by the time I'd finished doing everything before, making food and stuff, that I only had a few minutes to come in and say hi before I had to start myself, so it was unfortunate that I wasn't able to stick around in there a bit longer because I wanted to. But I hope it went well. And as I say, it was nice to see ya. Finals are over, let's go. How do you think you've done? How has school been going? Has it been good? You been feeling good? Because obviously it's a pretty big commitment. Well, actually, it was your like second year, wasn't it? Because you did it last year, but you just had to bring you brought the computer with you, and it was a bit awkward because you had to keep carting it around all the time. Hold almost gone as well. That's the main thing. Typical as well that the time when you got some free time and did your finals was when you were sick as well. So unfortunate. But we're glad you're feeling better. I'm gonna say it's nice to see you. Of course I didn't expect to see you about anywhere until like June next year. So it was nice when I saw that Discord ping yesterday saying that you were gonna be back for a little mini stream. Yeah. There was part of me that was hoping that maybe, just maybe, I didn't want to give it away by asking either, that you would have been on long enough for me to be able to drop a cheeky raid. But it's okay, because I'll get you one day. One day I will get you again. When I saw you online and I knew that I was going to be starting, I was like, Jay always goes for ages. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance moment. Yeah, we're doing good though. Things be very good. It's on, I'll get you too. No. Don't you waste the raid on me. Don't you do it. Don't you be doing it. Rhyhorn. Fuck. You're wondering what we're doing as well. We're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Obviously, it's the game we're doing. We've been doing the challenge since about June, where we're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game. We have 5 left. No, 4 left, I think, actually, right now. 4 left. We've been going almost 2 hours, and we've only got 2 so far out of the 6 that we had. So we're hoping we can get some more by the end of today. But it's a complete RNG lottery as to whether we will. Enough of that. Not a waste. Or you... Okay. Alright. I won't say anything. I'm going to get gun emotes pointed at me in a minute. We know how this works. I'll have to put my hands up. Whales redeem. Classic redeem. The whales redeem. Let me grab it right now. Here we go. Love a whales redeem. Big Nigel. Where is it? Timer, isn't it? Not on clock. I think that's the one. Yeah, here we go. 5 minutes. Here we go. Clock's ticking. Nigel's going to bring them home. We hope he will, Shags. I mean, at the moment, we're getting a bit unlucky. So, hopefully he'll bring them home. But, you know, you can never trust the mad Welshman, you know. He's a bit crazy. So, you know, you can't always think he's going to actually deliver. A lot like the Royal Mail, to be honest. I mean, they hardly ever fucking deliver either. Jesus Christ. I've been waiting for some bloody packages for months. There was a shiny Electrode there as well. He was blue. That's kind of cool. Pretty cool, that is. Like, nice little shiny. He didn't join us, so it doesn't matter. But that's because we don't have Frembo, and I think we're in X-ray specs instead. Silcoon. Gotta wonder why that's in this dungeon as well. We're in the end game at this point by the time we get to Mount Faraway, and we have Silcoon as a Pokemon that spawns here, who you can get in Sinister Woods about four dungeons into the game. Gotta wonder why they put that in as a fainting Pokemon, but, you know. Probably just to annoy us by padding out the amount of stuff that we can get to spawn here, isn't it? But, yeah. To answer your question from earlier, though, Jay, because I know chat was going quite fast, so I don't know if you saw it or not. But I'm actually doing very well. Very well. I know it's a shock for me to say that, because you all know what I'm like, but I'm actually doing pretty fantastic at the moment. Summer was, well, how do we describe the summer? Summer was atrocious, to be honest. It's been a bit of a rough year, but a couple of, maybe about a month ago or so, I don't know, things just started sort of turning around a little bit, and I feel great at the moment, so, you know. Yeah. We're kind of on the right track again, I suppose. So it feels like things are finally working out a little bit for me again. So I'm feeling very good. So yeah, things are phenomenal. We've got we got next week. So in literally a week's time. So next Tuesday, I'm starting the 1 week of celebration streams for 1K, which we hit like months ago now, but I haven't done a bloody celebration yet. But we're gonna do it next week. We're starting 4 streams: Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, which is Christmas Eve, of course, is when the final one's gonna be. Oh fuck! That's a monster house, really. Interesting. I'm surprised it's in such a small room, and there's only 3 items in there as well. That being said, someone's going to knock out half the stuff in this room as well with an earthquake, so those golems have actually helped me out quite a lot. It's okay, Jay, don't you worry. I know your chap was absolutely flying today as well. I mean, you know, everyone was so glad to see you back that, you know, you were a very, very popular citrus fruit today. So, you know, everyone was talking up a storm, and it was lovely to see that you know, everyone came out to come and say hi. And yes, I don't know if you got to it or not. That's why I said it. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Because it was easy to get swallowed up in chat. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Things are pretty good. I'd say. I mean, you know, there's still the odd thing that comes up that's not so great, but generally, I'm feeling pretty great, to be honest. Probably better than I have for a little while, if not for a couple of years, maybe. So, yeah, I'm kind of in a good spot at the moment. I feel like I'm building nicely in a few things that I'm doing, and yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Monster House here. Here, I know. Thanks for translating that, Shags, for any Welsh viewers in the chat. They might not have understood when we said here there, so thank you for saying here. Nox is going to rule the world now. I don't think I can rule the world, Bevan. There's people, much more powerful individuals than me that'll be taking over the world before me, you know. I mean, you know, we got Jay in chat right here at the moment. I mean, I don't stand a chance with Jay Lamont's running around, to be honest with you. I'm screwed. What am I going to do, Bevan? How am I going to beat Jay? You know? I'm not going to be able to rule the world with, you know, with people like Jay running around, am I? I'm fucked. What am I supposed to do? What do you mean, shut the fuck up? What's that about, Bevan? You give me a bit of attitude now, are we? We could do worse than Jay as a global overlord. I mean, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. See? There we go. Time is up as well. No more Nigel. He's going away for a bit. He's back in the cage. But yeah, so next week's the 1K celebration week and stuff as well. So I'm hyped. Excited for Christmas.
Yay.
Hi, Bevan.
Never asked that question again, by the way. I just wanted
if you're a cookie.
to check with you. Yeah, what
you were
cookie
a
would
cookie,
you
what
be?
you'd be.
No, I've never asked you that question again. That's the dumbest question I've ever heard. And it makes me, like, physically, like, I am shaking right now.
Yeah. If you were a soft drink, what would you be?
That one makes me very sad.
If you were a loaf of bread, what type of bread would you be? What emotion is that one bringing out?
I'll be milk bread. Actually, no.
So
I'll
you've
be
got an
like
answer to that one. Okay.
I'll be whole wheat. You know.
Jags has got a question for you. Are you a rat?
I'm not the rat. No,
Okay.
I'm not a rat. Are you a rat?
Is that directed at me or Shaggy?
Both.
No, I'm not. No. I mean, only when I play R6 rank. You saw that clip on TikTok the other day where I sniped that IQ's toes off. Actually, I don't know if you did. I can't remember if you did or not. I'm just gonna say you did. Squeak? I mean, of course not. I always wondered why Shaggy's favorite food was cheese, but you know. I never thought anything of it.
Gromit, you forgot the cheese.
Can you believe it? Gromit forgot the cheese, though. That's the real travesty, though.
It's calling a man or a dog. Why you walk like a man?
Yes.
What cookie would you be? That wasn't a gingerbread cookie.
I wouldn't be a gingerbread because actually not a fan of ginger, funnily enough. Don't really like ginger.
Okay.
The people are fine, but the spice not so much. I would say if I was a biscuit, as we call them, of course, because we don't call them cookies, I would be something plain, simple, the humble rich tea. I think that's what I would be. Something like that. Nothing crazy.
Plain simple, a humble rich tea.
A rich tea, yeah. Just a rich tea. I think that's what I'd be. Plain rich tea, not even a chocolate one, just a regular rich tea. I think that suits me.
Fuck is that?
It's a biscuit. They're just like plain biscuits.
Rich?
Rich, yeah.
Tea?
Tea. Tea, yeah. Rich tea. Yep.
Oh.
That's what it is. They're just basically they're just like plain, lightly sweet biscuits.
I don't know if this is the exact brand I've always seen in like videos. Like, or these are actually just like so fucking generic.
I mean, they are. They probably are. I think they're like the well-known ones have McVitie's, I think, like chiseled on the front.
like the what cookie you would be? Is that like your favorite cookie, or like what cookie you would eat, or is it like?
No, I just think if you were a cookie, what would you be? Not necessarily your favorite, but what would you be? What do you think you would be?
I would be
if you were a... What do I think you would be?
Yeah.
Good question. I think you'd be something slightly more, a bit more involved than just a basic biscuit. I think you could be a jammy dodger, to be honest, Bevan. I think you could be a jammy dodger. I could see it. Oh, this could be a mystery house floor. I honestly have no idea. I just say that because I think that bit of the top left makes me think maybe it will be. I honestly have no idea.
Sounds very sus, Knox.
What?
Calling another man and it would be a jammy dodger.
What's that got to do with anything else? Biscuit, Bevan. How's that sus?
Mate.
Makes no sense.
You taking the piss?
I am actually, yeah, fair enough. Not to be mistaken with cream tea, which is not cream, yeah. Yeah, cream tea, which is not used to describe tea at all, of course.
Huh.
It's like afternoon tea, basically. That's what cream tea is when you have scones with jam and cream.
How often do you drink tea?
How often do I drink tea?
Yes.
I probably have 1 cup a day. So in the grand scheme of things, not that much.
Really?
I actually drink more coffee than I do tea at this point, I would say.
Aren't you required by law to only drink tea?
Yeah, I'm going to be rounded up and kicked over the border at some point soon. Yeah, they're just looking for me though. I'm in hiding at the minute.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I broke the citizenship rules by not drinking enough tea, actually, yeah. Those are the ones that old people always have. Yep, they are. That and just plain digestives as well. I do like a plain digestive, though. It's not the most flattering sounding name in the world, but I'll tell you, a plain digestive tastes good, you know? They're just nice. Sometimes you don't want all the extra sweet bits on top, like chocolate and stuff. You just want it to be nice and plain and simple.
With your tea.
Yeah.
How many would you eat?
Well, what's the context here, though?
So I'm having a nice cup of tea.
Having a cup of tea. And you offer... So I've come around to your house. We're having a cup of tea. And you offer me a biscuit.
Yeah.
You go... You have a plate full of biscuit. An unlimited amount of biscuits. And you ask me how... You offer me a biscuit. And how many do I take? I would say 2. That's it.
Only 2?
Only 2. Yeah.
Not
I'm
anymore.
a guest, you know. So I don't want to go crazy.
Okay, well, what if you're just chilling at your house?
Maybe 3. That's about it.
You don't need any more?
Well, no, but you know, they last a long time. I don't want to eat them all super quickly because I don't buy biscuits that frequently, so I stretch them out over a long time because I don't want to eat that many at the same time anyway. You know?
Okay.
You seem very puzzled by that answer.
What? No. I mean, I would just take the whole fucking bag and then just eat them while I'm drinking my tea. I'm not fucking...
That's too many, though. You put about 500 pounds from eating that many biscuits at that point.
Yeah, that's why I am fat as fuck. Anyways.
Damn. Feels bad, man.
Okay. When do you drink your tea? Since you're a fucking heathen and only do one tea a day.
About 3 p.m.
3 p.m. On the dot.
3 p.m. every day.
Is there an alarm?
No. It's about when I realize the time is about 3 p.m. I'll usually go and make one.
Is it just like, oh, it's tea time, or is it more like I feel like a cup of tea right now?
I just kind of feel like 3 p.m. is about the right time of day. It just feels right, you know? That's what I would say. There isn't necessarily too much behind it. It just feels right. So it just has to happen, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's like... Seems like a strange... I mean, I guess I could say the same for coffee, but... Coffee's just more like, in the morning, oh, I need to wake up.
True. I don't get the caffeine boost from coffee, though. Oh, we just got back-to-back mystery houses, potentially, on 29 and 30. Let's go, come on.
Caffeine not work on you?
Not really, no. Strangely, the only thing that actually gives me a caffeine boost, and this isn't just like a incredibly well-done product placement, is actually Rogue Energy. It's the only thing that I actually get a caffeine boost from. When I drink coffee, I don't. Is it? Yes! It's 2 Riolus! Let's go! The grind... Well, I was going to say the grind is over. It's not, but the potential long part of the grind is over. Let's go! Pog champ, man. Pog. Right. Now, the thing is, though, man, we got tons of res seeds. I can take them. I've still got to get fucking Igglybuff, though, dude. That's the problem now. Igglybuff's such a little prick in this game, though. Igglybuff doesn't spawn anywhere in the game, I'm pretty sure, though. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? Tell you what I'm going to do. Let's just play it safe. I'm going to escape orb. I'm going to get out of it. I'm going to take him out. I'm going to evolve him into Lucario. Yeah. Takes us to 3 Pokemon to go. 2 Hapinis, who we need to evolve into Chansey Blissey, and fucking Igglybuff. That bubblegum-looking bitch is coming back to haunt me again, just like it did in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I hate it so much. Igglybuff's so annoying. It literally doesn't spawn anywhere in the game, I'm pretty sure. Is it just me, though, who finds that kind of dumb, though? That they make the game, they have all these Pokemon, they're like, let's just not spawn some of these anywhere in the entire game. Like, is it just me who just finds that really stupid?
Pretty stupid.
Yeah, isn't it? You can have, like, Igglybuff and Riolu and Lucario and stuff like that, and they're like, no, they're just never going to spawn. They don't appear anywhere. It's just stupid, isn't it? I really hope I've got enough evolution crystals as well, because it's going to be super awkward if we get there and go, right, time to finish the run, and then it turns out we're 1 short or something. I have 11. That'll probably be enough.
Game Freak just hates you.
Honestly.
Hates everyone.
To be fair. Lucario! Look at him. Let's go! Monumental, that is. There he is. Lucario. Let me add him to the spreadsheet. He's done. Now all we have is the RNG lottery again. If we can get Igglybuff, it becomes easier because we can go and do Western Cave instead. Which makes things simpler. We'll see, though. We shall see.
You had milk your tea?
Do I have milk in my tea? I do. Not much, just a splash. I have just a splash of milk, no sugar. I'd take my tea. Then when it comes to coffee, unless I go and boil it, sometimes, you know, if I get a coffee from a coffee shop, sometimes I'll go a bit more crazy with it. If I'm just making a coffee for myself, I'll always just have black. But if I go and get a coffee out somewhere, sometimes I'll have, like, you know, a latte or something. I don't know. Or a cappuccino. I need to get an escape orb again as well. Actually, I already bought one, didn't I, from Keck? I did. We can put the invitations away now, because we don't need these anymore in the entire game. Yes! I'm so happy we don't have to do that crap anymore. I'm also going to grab a couple more escape orbs, just in case we end up getting them sticky. Oh, we don't want that. You seem like you're kind of contemplating my answers a lot there, Bevan, of what I said about my preferred type of tea. You just surprised?
I just think I'm not surprised. I just think it's interesting.
Okay. Well, how would you take your tea?
Raw.
Of course, green tea is an option as well, I guess. I mean, you could prefer green tea. I've never actually had green tea.
I drink it straight up.
You just drink it straight up, or black tea, nothing in.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with that. Either the level up, Shags. I mean, I think it's alright. It's a little bitter for me, though. That's the only problem. That's why I don't drink black tea. But say I can't drink sweet tea, though. Tea with sugar in it is a step too far for me, I've got to say. That's too much. Little lemon wedge for me. Shags likes a lemon wedge. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
The rogue energy thing. I think the rogue energy probably just has a shit ton more caffeine.
Yeah, probably. It's probably just rammed with it.
Yeah.
If you have a look how much it says on the back of a serving, if I can read the back of it. It's quite dark, so I might actually be able to read it. Where is it? Caffeine? 175 milligrams. Presumably this is for 1 scoop, yeah. That's probably a whack more. Oh, it's Ponyta. Igglybuff, where are you? I've been drinking Rocket Pop recently, though. I've got to say, big fan of the flavour. If anyone is ever in the market for anything like that, of course, Rogue Energy. Always a good little drink. Lasts a while. Everybody I've spoken to who has tried it as well has very much enjoyed it. Mirage, Oriole, for example. Me, I mean, I've enjoyed it myself.
That's about the same amount of caffeine in a Monster Energy.
Oh, there you go. Of course, you could always make it stronger if you put more than 1 scoop in. I expect 1 scoop is just the recommended serving size, but you could probably put like 2 or 3 in and you'd be fine.
Yeah, combine it with your pre-workout and see how that goes.
I mean, you could. I feel like it would taste rancid because none of the flavors would mix with the pre-workout.
You don't know.
What, you think that Rocket Pop's gonna mix well with like vanilla protein powder or something? That sounds disgusting, Bevan. Sounds
other flavors.
Sounds awful.
There's other flavors of pre-workout. Pre-workout isn't protein powder.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, but usually with pre-workouts, I see like candy flavors, like
sounds nasty.
like mango rings, or I saw there's a Sour Patch Kid one.
Sour Patch Kids.
Mhm.
That doesn't sound that good, though. What was this down here that we found? Oh, it's
Also,
mango.
pre-workout is like 150 to 300 milligrams.
You think it would actually mix well, though, if you did it?
Rogue and
Yeah.
pre-workout?
I don't think it would mix well.
Well, it depends on the flavors, right?
I guess.
You have to find the right flavors.
Tea conversation reminds me I forgot to buy honey. Actually, there was a thing I saw. It was in the Rogue Discord that they haven't said about for ages. They actually used to make like shake versions that I think were designed to be kind of like protein shaky. They used to have like a cookies and cream, a vanilla, and a coffee flavored one, I think. But they stopped making them. They had to mix them with milk. Seemed kind of interesting, but they removed it. Yeah. They had like a bunch of old lines. They weren't ones that did badly. They just like used them as like a 1-year seasonal thing and then just got rid of them. I don't know. There's another one they had. I can't remember what it was. A few of the old flavors that I've said that would be nice. They've actually done before. They just have in the flavor vault at the moment. An interesting place, the Rogue Discord.
You love that place. That's your home.
It made me laugh the other day because someone was in there talking about how they got banned on Twitch and asking the Rogue people for help, and it's like, they're not to tell you. Like, don't think they could help you with that, really, can they?
We're asking for help?
Yeah.
Mm.
They got banned on Twitch and they were asking for help.
I think you told me this.
On like how to get their account unbanned, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of wild. I looked at their account and yeah, like their stream was literally like 99% DMCA copyright claimed music. So it was just like almost the entire progress bar on the stream was just red. There was a few like 1 or 2 minute sections between songs where there was nothing, but everything else had been copyright claimed. It's like, I wonder why you got banned.
It's funny because like I have friends who like sometimes just play like full-on anime episodes in their stream.
Mm-hmm. Do they actually
like,
get claimed though?
No.
I suppose it depends if like who the company is that owns the rights to it though, because some of them will probably chase stuff like that, but some of them won't. Feebas, no.
Who knows?
Yeah, honestly, who knows? Some companies.
Maybe their VOD gets deleted. They delete their VOD, or like it's subs only, something like that. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know if that would help you though, because in theory, Twitch keeps them. Like Twitch keeps the VODs. Like it's always. I've always been kind of confused as to why they delete them over time, and they don't just let you do anything else with them. Because I've noticed this is something I found randomly a while ago on Oreo's channel. Yeah, you remember we used to play It Takes Two?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still there right now. If you look on like past broadcasts and scroll all the way to the bottom, there will be a broadcast from fucking October last year when we were playing It Takes Two that is still saved as a VOD on the channel page for some reason. Not like a highlight or anything. It is just still there under the VOD section, and it for some reason never got removed. Yeah.
Huh.
It's really odd. So it obviously means that Twitch keeps them, because otherwise it wouldn't still be there. Because it was from months ago. It was like a year ago, that stream. So they obviously keep them to some degree. I expect for like legal reasons, they probably have to keep it as well in case anything, you know, illegal happened on stream. And they had to supply it to people, you know? That's why we don't want them to find out about our tax evasion streams, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do that?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know.
But you don't. Wait, what? You don't know about your tax evasion streams, or you do?
No, we don't talk about that. We plead ignorance, Pem. That's what we do. Never knew it happened.
Let's go back to tea. So like,
let's go back to tea. Yeah.
Do you dip the biscuit in the tea, or do you like take a bite and then drink it? Like, what do you do?
I would say, oh, hang on, I'll get to that in a second. Tea conversation reminds me, I forgot to buy honey. That's no good. I better get some honey.
That.
I would say that it depends on the biscuit. Some biscuits I will dunk a little bit. Not that often though. If it has any interaction with the tea whatsoever, it'll be a light dip, and then I take it out and bite it. I would never take a bite of the biscuit and then take the tea afterwards.
Never.
No.
Be caught dead doing that.
It just feels wrong, you know? I don't know. It feels like it's the wrong process.
Okay.
I don't dunk biscuits very often though, to be honest. I don't often have a biscuit when I have tea anymore. That's the reason why. I'd say more than anything. Not that common for me to have a biscuit and tea at the same time. You know? I don't really eat many snacks. At least during the day, anyway. Sometimes at night I'll eat some up, but...
Yeah, don't fucking lie to me. I know you eat snacks.
Well, it depends what you define as a snack, though. Like, I don't really eat much throughout the day, so, like, usually I'm hungry when it comes to, like, 1 AM or something.
Well, you just know that every time you're just like, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yeah.
After stream.
I do go get a snack.
What's a snack?
I mean, it depends if you define it as a snack or not. If I go and, like, eat cereal, does that count as a snack? Because it's not a meal. It's not.
Well, how big is the bowl? How big is the bowl?
Not huge. Not
It's like a
bowl.
very...
I don't know how to... I mean, I don't know what the carrying capacity of the bowl is, unfortunately. I don't have the measurements.
Well, not enough cereal to be counted as a meal. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, I would describe it as that, yeah. I would say that I wouldn't feel fully... like I'd been, you know... fully, what's the word?
Filled up.
Filled up by it, yeah. I wouldn't feel sustained for a long period of time. Afterwards, perhaps. That's what I would say.
I mean, to be fair, I think any amount of cereal you eat wouldn't be very filling.
I guess it depends. Some of it's more starchy than others, so it's like gonna fill you up more.
You buy the more fibrous ones, like Fiber
Depends.
One.
No, I wouldn't. I do like a Raisin Bran every once in a while, though, I will say. I don't know what it is.
So
I
more
just
filling.
enjoy a Raisin Bran. I feel like that one probably would be more of a, you know,
Filling.
yeah, more of a more sustenance. The reason I brought 2 escape orbs there as well has just been perfectly shown off by the game there, as we just lost the second one to an apple trap. So, I brought 2. Actually, I brought 4, so we're fine. About porridge. I haven't had that for years, to be fair. I used to have that bit when I was a student, when it was freezing at like 6 AM, and I used to have to go and get the train. No, I haven't had any of that for a while though. I don't really eat breakfast, to be honest, or anything like that. I don't really eat breakfast foods other than the cereal every once in a while.
You missed out on breakfast, and that's why you can eat it on the tube.
Yeah, I don't need to eat on the tube though, because I don't live near the tube. That's my secret.
Docs, don't ruin the fucking joke.
I mean,
Docs, do not. Okay? Do not.
yeah,
D-O space
yeah,
N-O-T
yeah,
period ruin
yeah,
R-U-I-N
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
T-H-E
Why are we spelling it out?
oh. To make you understand that you're ruining the joke.
No. I refuse. Imagine skipping breakfast. I just don't really eat anything in the morning. I don't eat much in general, you know.
I wake up at noon, so my body
I
has
mean,
to
yeah.
eat breakfast.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess you could call my first meal of the day breakfast, but
But yeah, I guess technically it's breakfast if it's the first thing you eat. Yeah, no, I don't really eat much. I eat like 1 meal a day for the most part.
that's not very good.
I mean, I don't really want to eat much else, you know. Food be expensive as well, man, you know.
What do you eat though? What is a classic Nox meal?
Wow, what do you mean by classic Nox meal, though? Like, what would I just have on a random day, or what would I want to have?
What would you get what's the most common thing you get? Like, there's no way you just feel like, okay, I'm gonna eat somewhere different every single fucking day. I don't believe you.
I mean, kind of.
Really?
Yeah, but that's the thing when it comes to like simple food. It's creativity is what you need, doesn't it? Otherwise you get bored.
Like, you need things like the Western.
Some sort of like pasta is probably something I would eat fairly commonly.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay, that's what I mean. Like type of food. You know what type? Like pasta, pizza.
Yeah, but pizza's not that common. Pasta's pretty common. Some form of thing with rice is fairly common. I had a risotto today, to be fair, with some beef from the other day that was left over from something. So I made a little risotto.
Oh, you made it.
I did.
That's not no.
What else? But yeah, I mean that's just like fairly common. Sometimes I'll have a bit of meat. Oh, it's a fucking Togekiss, damn. Don't need that anymore.
You need fancy risotto.
Huh?
Risotto. Fucking fancy ass motherfucker risotto.
I mean that's just how it's pronounced over here, I don't know.
No,
Don't know
I
what to
just
tell
meant,
you.
Like, you eat it. Oh, no, I'm not talking about how you pronounce it.
Okay. What do I put in it?
I'm talking about you're eating.
Yeah.
What was in the risotto?
What was in it? That's some beef, bell peppers, green and red, onion, some peas, and some of those little baby corns chopped up. And then obviously with the, you know, the usual base from the risotto of the stock and the, you know, arboreal rice. Kind of stock.
Yeah.
Well, it was beef, so beef stock. That part's
I didn't fucking
self-explanatory. I mean that part's fairly self-explanatory. I tend to use the same type of stock as the protein that I'm using, if I can. Risotto of mushrooms and white wine. That would be good checks, but I haven't got any white wine, to be fair.
You didn't eat glazed with white wine?
No.
Did you have any shallots?
No, I used an onion. I didn't need shallots. Didn't need them.
Fuck.
What do you mean? Food be expensive, man. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Bro, you don't even deglaze. I deglaze with the stock, though, Shags. Because I don't need to deglaze the pan.
I'm gonna deglaze you if you don't fucking...
I don't need to deglaze in the risotto, though, because it's already got the, you know, there's nothing that needs to be deglazed.
If you use butter, nothing.
So I use butter.
Yeah.
I think I used a little bit to finish it off at the end to give it that shine. Just a little bit, you know, just a knob.
Yeah, a little knob.
Just one, yeah.
How big is a knob, though? A knob can be pretty big. I see the knob.
Well, you know, knob's as big as a knob, really. So it depends on the day. That's what I would say.
That's the most fucking answer I've heard. That's also the most British answer I've heard.
I mean, that's just how you would get. You don't measure out a knob of butter. I don't think there's an official, you know, amount for how much a knob should be in terms of butter, is there? I bet there is. I bet someone's actually come up with like an official number that should be the, you know, the weight in grams of a knob of butter.
I guess it's like it's different depending on the person, because it's like people have like let's say like a pinch.
Yeah, a pinch of salt. Some people are gonna put a tiny amount in. Some people are gonna put like half a thing in.
Some people a literal pinch.
Yeah. I don't put a lot of salt in the food either. I season enough, but I'm not a fan of salty foods, so I tend to ease back on the salt a little bit. I don't tend to put salt on. Don't season things after they've been cooked. Like if I was having chips, I wouldn't season them after cooking them. You know, season before, not after.
Not like you season your steak.
I do like a little bit of seasoning on the steak, not too much though.
I mean, like, yeah, they're gonna season it like beforehand,
yeah.
But like a little bit of finishing salt. I mean,
depends how much. A little bit, yeah. A little bit more, probably not. I don't like too much salt, you know.
Make you a nice steak dinner. A nice steak.
I do like
meal.
a nice steak every once in a while.
As Kay's would say it.
Yeah, a simple meal.
I'll give you some onions.
Onions, yeah.
Onions.
I do enjoy a nice steak every now and then, but not that often. Depends on the day. Thank you for the silent lurk, Sean. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good one, whatever it is you're up to. And I appreciate you being here.
It would be like, depends on the wallet.
Yeah. I love how in chat here as well, you've just got like the silent lurk, and then right above it, you've just got Shags in all caps just saying knob. I love that. It's amazing. Yeah. Steak's actually not too bad. I mean, other meat is way more expensive these days. Lamb is the really expensive one these days. Mate, lamb's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. The price.
It is a bit ridiculous, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it is one of those things where it kind of depends. Like, I spend enough on food to survive, but I'm not going to go crazy. You know? I'll treat myself every once in a while, but, like, I'm not going to go crazy on it.
Yeah.
I eat out maybe once every, like, 3 months.
Fair enough.
Maybe. Fair enough, yeah. Because, I mean, you know.
Fair enough.
What's that? Is that C dot? We haven't found either of them yet. We've done this, like, 5 times now. We got the Lucario and Riolu, which I thought was going to be the hard one. And the ones we haven't found is the freaking Iggly buff. Oh. Just doing my part. I appreciate you fulfilling that role of other stream. Done a stellar job. A stellar job.
Enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
It is fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, IDK. All I know is that food be expensive. So I eat less food, save more money. You know? However good or bad that is.
How many calories do you think you're eating, though?
What a day.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. A knob is 12 to 25 grams, officially. There you go. How many calories do I think I'm eating a day? Oh. I don't know. Probably about the bare minimum that I should. I'd say about maybe 2,000. Something like that, I don't know. Because my weight is pretty neutral. I'm not necessarily gaining or losing any, so...
Yeah, you're not.
So I would say I'm probably about bang on. Based on my metabolism and stuff anyway, I'm probably about bang on calorie-wise. So on about 2,000, 2,500, something like that. Yes!
Big man.
Oh, it's fucking Happini, though. We wanted Igglybuff if we were going to get one of them. That's good, though. It's one of the two we wanted. It's better than nothing. That means we just need one of each of them now. And we have to... We're going to keep going, I think, here. We'll just keep running through the rest of the dungeon. Bring Happini with us. Especially now Tyranitar's gone as well. Go! That's huge. Yeah, I reckon, as I say, I probably do about close, somewhere between 2 and 2.5k. Probably. I don't actually know, I don't count calories. Maybe it's even less than that, though, to be honest, I don't know.
As long as I think your weight's just not fluctuating either, so I think that's a good sign.
Yeah. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to go crazy with it. Like, I'm not going to eat so little that I'm, like, dying. But at the same time, it's like, I'm just...
Englishman.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to go crazy with it, because, you know... I kind of can't. I mean, I've talked to you about it before, like, obviously streaming full-time and stuff. I can't throw endless amounts of money at food every month, so... Especially considering I've also got to pay for a ton of other stuff, so... Yeah.
Come over to my house, I'll listen to you.
Huh? You've gone really quiet all of a sudden as well. Are you, like, away from your...
food for free.
You'll give me food, you're gonna make food for me every day, are you? Personal chef.
Fair enough. Yep.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
You heard it here first, everybody. Personal chef Bevan.
Yep.
Yep. You want nothing in return, is it?
I want you to jump rope.
No. Not this again. Is there gonna be Rice Krispies involved?
The jump rope, fuck booty naked with maximum efficiency.
Oh my god. There we go, we finally hit Glalie. Took its time. Fair enough. Need a personal chef? Life would be easy. Well, I say it would be easy. It would be nice with a personal chef, wouldn't it? That's the head... Yeah, no, it's the head chef after all. You are right. He is the head... He does have that title for a reason. Although you're not called the head chef in the server anymore. You're now called Rat Fucker because you changed your name. I was very confused. I saw that earlier that you got added by Mirage saying Rat Fucker, and I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was the head chef. And I looked and I saw.
Did you say anything when I sent that message? It was you like, fuck this guy again.
I don't think he really did say much, to be honest. I don't remember. I just said like Bevan added you in the Discord and he went, yeah, I know, and that was about it.
Are you a rat?
You're a fiend, Bevan. A scoundrel.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We're almost at 3 hours, and we've almost done, well, 4 Pokemon. God, this is gonna go down to the wire, isn't it? Happini, why did you run for the items? You dumbass. Oh my god. Why? You Happini, what are you doing? You're gonna give me a brain hemorrhage. Unbelievable. We're alright, it's fine. We have plenty of Reviver Seeds. There's 20 floors left to try and find an Igglybuff or another Happini, so... I'm still hopeful that we can finish this today. There's still a chance, you know? That's all I'm saying, everybody. There is still a chance. Indeed, Shags. No fainters. We just want fainted Pokemon. If I can get the Iggly buff, it'll be easier because I can go to Western Cave instead. But the problem with this one is that the Iggly buff is like 1 in fucking 30 or something to get. So. Yeah, I don't know. Fair enough, yeah.
So you wouldn't eat a full English on the chew?
No. Probably not, no. I feel like it'd be awkward to eat on the tube, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be hard eating full English with like a knife and fork, presumably on a train that's moving, do you think? Because there aren't any tables on the tube, of course. Oh, there's a Swampert right next to me. I wonder what happened there. That was weird. Yeah, there's no tables on the tube, of course, so it's just the tube, isn't it? Just seats. I've only been on the tube a couple of times, actually. I mean, I don't go to London very often because I don't really have a reason to, so...
You go to Birmingham a lot, though.
I don't actually know. I've only ever been to Birmingham twice, I think. Danny G's there, you know. I can't go there. No beans in the tube? Yeah. No beans. I feel like it'd just be a recipe for disaster if you ate a full English on the tube. People would be very angry. You get some funny looks as well. British people are very judgmental of other people in public, you know. You get some funny looks if you ate a full English on the tube.
Well, I don't care. They're British.
Oh, fuck you, C-Dot.
They can't say anything. You know?
Yeah. Hi, Oreo. Welcome in. Our stream is good. Me and little hot dog have been listening most of the way home. About to take her into the vet. Eee. I hope it was a safe trip. And, thank you for listening and being here. I appreciate it. And I hope everything goes well at the vet. Hot Dog the cat as well is a little cat that was found abandoned, I think. And they couldn't find a place for it. The people who found it couldn't find a place for it in a shelter, or there was no like place for them to be able to take it in. I think they couldn't take it in themselves. So Oreo here decided to drive 3 hours away to go and adopt the cat. So little Hot Dog the cat is the newest member of her family. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Isn't it?
A gracious act. Give a little Hot Dog a new house. A new home. Yeah, Hot Dog the cat. I've seen a picture of Hot Dog the cat as well. It's a cute cat.
Couldn't beat the $1.50 hot dog from Costco, though.
Is it actually $1.50 still there?
It's $1.50 plus a drink.
You get the drink as well for $1.50?
Yeah.
Holy
yeah, that's
shit.
what I'm saying. You can't beat that fucking deal. I'm sorry.
Literally,
can't beat it.
Unbeatable, dude. How are you supposed to beat that deal?
How are you supposed to... Dude, the hot dogs are also fucking pretty big. Like, it's not some, like, small fucking wiener.
Yeah.
Alright. Giant ass fucking hot dog for $1.50.
I mean, that's a great deal.
Believe it. Never changed it, even with all the inflation. I'm pretty sure they're losing money, but you know.
Probably. It's probably better to keep the customers coming back though and make more money in the actual store though.
Well, I think what was it? So their rotisserie chickens actually lose money making those. But they do a thing where they put it in the back of the store.
So you have to see everything else first.
Yeah, you're forced to walk through everything, and then the chances of buying other stuff is higher.
Because you see those great deals and things, and you see stuff that you might need, and you buy that as well. That's very clever. Never been to a Costco, actually. They do exist over here. They're slightly different, though. So, like, Costco over here, you can't just go to one. So, I think it works kind of the same over there. You have to have, like, a Costco card, don't you, to go into a Costco over there?
Yeah, man. You have to have a
yeah. Over here, you have the membership system as well, but you can only get one or apply for one if you have or you work in certain industries, basically. So it has to be like specific people are allowed to get them, but no one else other than that.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, so if you work in things like nursing, you're able to get one. But if you work in certain other industries, then no, you will not be allowed to get one. It's an odd system, yeah. So I've never been in a Costco, because I never worked in any of the industries that would have allowed me to.
Is that the only, like, wholesale store or sales store that had?
Fuck. I think, yeah, pretty much it's the only one.
I guess it makes sense, because, like... Oh, shoot. Where's that? Right,
I assume it's designed so that, like, the people in those industries, like nursing and stuff, can always be able to get stuff and get better deals on it over everywhere else where, you know, you can just buy food normally or whatever. Presumably.
I guess I'm like, it kind of makes sense, somewhat.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if that's the only, like, store there that, like, sells in bulk, then, like, I guess it makes sense. They don't want it.
I think that's the only one. I mean, there might be some like niche independent ones. I don't know. At least anywhere near me, I've never heard of it. Another one. I just know of Costco, and that's it.
Kinda sucks though.
Yeah.
Can you go to the food court still?
Huh?
Can you go to the food court still?
There aren't really food courts either. I don't think. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can buy stuff at a food court in a Costco ever. I don't know. I don't know if they exist. That's what we'll have to do one day. We have to IRL stream where we go to Costco. A great idea. Have to like find a way inside. Great. Yeah, I've never been in one. I say, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's a food court, but I don't know. There doesn't tend to be things like that in many of the places over here. Because it's basically just pretty much everything over here is like, it's a shop, so there isn't going to be anywhere you can eat or anything like that there. It's just a place where you go to buy things and that's it. Steelix, please don't use... No! Happini, why are you always fighting him? Leave Steelix alone. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Looks sad as fuck.
Fucking Happini, dude. Happini is throwing so hard, dude. Stop using... Oh my god. The spamming copycat gyro balls right now. Get out of here, Happini. Stop trolling, dude. Happini's griefing. Throwing games.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. UK's Costco pizza looks like shit.
That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. So there is food courts, presumably, and otherwise there wouldn't be a need for... or the Costco pizza wouldn't exist over here.
Yeah.
So there must be a food court then. Well, there you go. It doesn't surprise me it looks bad, though.
It just looks very...
anemic, probably?
Not enough color, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the crust looks still kind of like raw compared to like the American one.
Yeah, the American one looks pretty good. Yeah, they have a decent reputation for decent pizza, though, to be fair, don't they? Over there?
Yeah.
Happini just throwing in a circle, yeah. Happini is trying to die. That's what he's trying to do right now, I think. I'm gonna find that Chansey has some like ridiculous freaking requirement, aren't I, for actually evolving? It's gonna be like, has to be level 73 and have max something stat so that we can do it. We'll have to go and farm fucking something in buried relic or some crap. All we want is Igglybuff now. If we get one Igglybuff, this whole, like, the rest of the grind becomes way easier. I can just go into Western Cave. That's what we need. Huh?
Who's West?
He's an old friend. That's... Steelix used Dig. I have no idea what that does. Why would it use it there, though, if it didn't think it could hit? Here, Peony. Just move out the way. Nice one, Steelix. Can't believe I lost my copy of this game. That's incredibly unfortunate there, Will. Was it something that you lost? Was it one of these situations where you lost it while you were out somewhere, or did you lose it while you were in your house? Because that's always another one. You managed to lose it in like you thought you put it in a box somewhere, and then you never find it ever again. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good one. We're doing a recruit them all challenge right now, and we're actually getting very close to the end. We've got this Happiny, which we need to evolve into Chansey and all Blissey, and then we need one more Happiny to evolve again and an Igglybuff, and we're finished with the entire game. We're very close. So I'm very much glad that we haven't lost our copy, because that would be devastating after the, I think, 150 hours we've put in on this playthrough now. Lost it in my house somewhere. I don't know where it is. That's always almost worse, because you know it's there somewhere, you just don't know where. This is a weird tile set. I don't think I've ever seen that room before. That's really cool. I hope one day you can find it, though. Hello, we found another thing. Not that we need it anymore. Yeah, I hope one day you can find it, and you'll be able to play again. December 28th, 2023, I'll get another copy of this game. Well, there you go. That solves the problem, doesn't it? Are you a big fan? Did you play the originals? The original Mystery Dungeons and then play the remake? Or was it the first time that you played it on the remakes? Snow Run. I was hoping for an Igglybuff. Please, Igglybuff. Please. Peony's fighting the Zard as well, which isn't good. Oh, it should be okay. Played the originals of Mystery Dungeon. I've also played the remake. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I've been enjoying the remake. We've been playing it for a long time now, since about June, on and off. Zubat, really. But yeah, I did play the originals as well back in the day on the DS, and was always fun. So when I realized that I had the opportunity at one point to stream this, I thought, why not? And then we decided to do the recruiting everything in the game challenge, which I thought would be significantly easier than it actually was. And it's been a bit of a pain. New to your channel, nice to meet you. Yeah, welcome in. It's nice to meet you too, and welcome to the channel. Thank you for taking the time to pop in and check us out. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good day today.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Hey, Blastoise wants to join. Shame we already have one, unfortunately, but there you go. Having an amazing day today, thank you. Let's go. That's what we love to see. I am glad you're doing very well. We're having a great time too. We made a good amount of progress. We had 6 Pokemon left at the start of stream today, about 3 hours ago to get. We currently have, what is this, 4? This will be number 4 out of 6 that we needed to recruit. So we're getting, we've done so much today so far. Please, last floor clutch. No, it's not. Unfortunate. So we've been making some good progress. It's been a great day for us as well here on stream. I'm glad that we are both having good ones. And I hope everyone else has been having a good one as well. If I haven't had a chance to talk to you, or if you're lurking away, I hope you're also having a good one. Nice. So we've already got Ho-Oh before, so there you go. Never forget when I answered the questions correctly on this game. My title was Pikachu. Ayo. I got, who did I didn't get Mudkip, because it gives you the option to pick now, doesn't it? Because in the originals, it used to just give you one and would never give you the choice. I think we ended up getting someone... We ended up getting, like... Joe, actually, we might have got Pikachu ourselves. It was like Pikachu or Meowth or something, I think we ended up getting. We got one of the non-starter picks, I feel like. And then we switched to Mudkip, because I just like Swampert. But, Pikachu's good, though. Pikachu's actually, I think... Isn't Pikachu and Machop the 2 that people use for speed running as well? They're kind of 2 of the best starters in the game. That and Skitty. So, got very lucky there getting that Pikachu. Good stuff. Demonic, welcome in. Full odds shiny Altaria. You got a full odds shiny Altaria. This must be in Scarlet and Violet, presumably then. Ayo, that's really cool. What does shiny Altaria actually look like? I don't remember. Is it yellow? It's yellow skin, isn't it? Like yellow neck and that, isn't it? The shiny Altaria? Because isn't Swablu yellow, the shiny? So I assume Altaria must be the same. Are we evolving Happiny? I assume that appears in the Gen 1 section. By where Chansey would be? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. 2 evolution crystals. Chansey. Pikachu does so well against legendary birds in this game. Really does. Of course, Zapdos is not quite as good because you do lose that super effectiveness, of course, with being electric versus an electric flying type. But yeah, against them and against Rayquaza is a big one as well. It's an absolute monster, Pikachu. So yeah, certainly a great Pokemon to get. Let me just add Chansey onto the list real quick. Let's also remove Lucario and Riolu because I have them in my section of work-ons, but they're done. Nice! 2 Pokemon left, chat. 2 to go in the entire game. Oh, we're so close. Currently battling one and throwing Ultra Balls. Oh, right now, you haven't caught it yet. That's really cool. Oh, please have a Happiny mission. Come on. No. Do we have any ourselves? You never know. We have Squirtle, Totodile, Cyndaquill. We have Fortress, which we've already got. Celio. Frostlass. Cleffa. Not that helpful. Come on, Demonic, you got this. Yeah, Pikachu's a really good option to get, though, for a starter in this game. So, yeah, good stuff. What I'm going to do actually quickly here, I'm going to take a really quick BRB. I'm not going to switch screens, though. I'm just going to stay on the main screen. I'm only going to be a second. But I'm just going to... That's Northwind Field. I'm just going to start the dungeon up and then very quickly have a quick BRB. So I'll be back in just a second. Congrats, Demonic, on getting the Pokemon as well. Let's go. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the welcome back. Igglybuff and Happiny. In theory, could be finished in this one playthrough of the dungeon. If we get lucky, we might be finished before the end of the dungeon. Wouldn't that be cool? If we could get it done completely in this one run. It will be the end of Mystery Dungeon. We have another hour, though, of regular stream time, so... And that's providing I don't just grind until we get it, so we might just do that anyway. Auto mode to just run it a little quicker for us. Nice. What do you reckon, Bevan? You think we're gonna get them this time? Do you think we're gonna get one of them or any of them? You think we're gonna get both?
You're gonna get them. You're gonna get them both.
You reckon?
I reckon.
Right. Fair enough. Okay.
You got this.
I like that confidence.
Fucking got this, bitch.
I wish I had that much confidence in the game's RNG being that nice to me.
Well, what are you gonna do about it? What are you fucking gonna do about it, huh?
Nothing.
What are you gonna do about it?
Literally nothing.
Oh, what can you do about it, though?
I mean, nothing.
Okay, that's right. That means you play your cards right, huh?
I mean...
I'm telling you, shut your bitch ass up!
Fucking guy.
Do the fucking thing. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Oh yeah, Wednesday is tomorrow, isn't it? So you might be free. Okay.
I'm probably gonna be free.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to do. Why?
I will, I'll ask you about it after stream.
Is it monster related?
Potentially.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you said no, I was gonna be like, I don't care, I don't wanna do it. Yeah.
Damn, it's cold outside. I mean... What time is it? It's about 11 p.m. or midnight, isn't it, in Finland right now, Melly? You gotta be crazy if you're going outside right now.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I'm back with croissants. Hold on.
Go on. Croissants. Nice. Walk straight into that landmine again. Dodge the Vulpix because we don't need it. 12 a.m. There you go. Midnight. Why are you going outside at midnight, Melly? Or are you you just had a window open or something? Crazy. Stay indoors, stay warm, you know. The power of warm friendship that we have here in stream. Yes. That's how it works, right? Power of friendship will warm you up. I don't know, reasons. Were you running away from Yoda again? Was he outside banging on the door? Is that what it was? Yoda was back. That would make sense if it was, you know. It'd be understandable if Yoda was there. It was, okay. Running a special attack Altari with Cloud 9 ability to rain dance Hurricane. That sounds pretty solid, to be fair. I'm glad you got it though, Demonic. That's really cool. I'm very glad to hear that you were able to catch the shiny. How many balls did it take? Was it quite a few or was it a quick catch? How you doing as well, by the way? I mean, you seem to be doing pretty well because you're hyped about getting a shiny. So how are you doing today? Welcome back, Bim.
Stop.
You eating a croissant?
Mm-hmm.
End up using the timer ball. Not a bad idea, to be fair. Not a bad idea indeed. Doing good. How's you? It's going pretty well, to be honest. We're vibing playing some Mystery Dungeon as we do. We've gotten 4 of the 6 Pokemon so far that we needed. We're just vibing, try and have a good time, you know? I hope everyone who's here in stream is having a good time.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, I am. I can honestly say that. If you'd asked me that like 2 months ago, I wouldn't have said yes. But if you asked me that now, I would say yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's gone really good. Sparklies everywhere. The only problem is there's nothing really useful in any of these anymore. I mean, like, the irons and stuff are good, but I don't really need them. Nope, no Iggly buff here. Unfortunate. Nothing here either. Rare, come on.
Gamble.
EP Leech. Eye Drop Seed, that'll get our belly back. We need HP back more than anything, though. That's the only thing. Ah. Liz? No, there's no things here. It's funny, we found like 3 victory bells today early on as well, which we needed for ages last week. And then today we can't find what we need. Unfortunate, I suppose.
Bad.
It's kind of sad, though, that there is no, like, way of boosting that in this game. The odds of the fainted Pokemon being better. Because it's like, you get them randomly on each floor, but there's tons of, like, random trash that you would have got ages ago in the game that randomly appears, and it's kind of pointless. I don't really understand why they chuck them in these dungeons. You know? Like,
Yeah.
why put, like, C-Dot in here as a random Pokemon that can faint? Because it's like, you can get C-Dot in a dungeon that's, like, 4 floors long or something. Like, why is he here? Doesn't make sense. Just put, like, rarer stuff as the fainted Pokemon and make them spawn less frequently. And then have a system where it works with, you know, the Pokemon that you don't have are more likely to pop up. Like a weighted RNG system. I think that'd be great. We're also probably going to die, actually, to the weather here at some point. Because we can't heal. Oh, it'd actually be great. It wouldn't be minging, to be fair. Appreciate everyone being here today. Thank you for hanging out as well. It's been an interesting time. So, I appreciate you vibing and hanging out with us, you know? And being part of this community. Without you guys, there is no stream, so I appreciate it.
For real.
What do you mean for real?
Well, non green.
Oh,
Real.
okay, yeah.
The fuck?
I don't.
What, you think I'm dissing you or something?
I don't know. I don't know these days, Bevan. I've gone completely insane, to be honest. Bag, do we have any luck? Not yet, Shags. 16 floors so far. I think we've only found a Vulpix. That was the only thing that spawned. Although we did get some good luck, of course, getting the Riolus, so... And I said as well, of course, it was nice that we got Riolu instead of Lucario, because the exact thing happened that could have been terrible in getting 2 of the same. We just got 2 of the same of the right one. Right now, we need a Zigglybuff, though. Run around here to get rid of that Absol. What a loser. You got absolutely trolled right then. Yeah, no luck so far, Shags. Not quite yet. Igglybuff, let's go. Yeah, we just need the Igglybuff. We're so close. If we get the Igglybuff, the grind for the rest of it becomes exponentially easier. Because I can just run Western Cave, which is only 20 floors. And that's where I can get a Peony to spawn. So that makes that way easier as well. Please don't earthquake me. Okay, we're good.
Be right back. I have to go get the Christmas tree.
Oh, go on.
Go on.
Love a Christmas.
Go on.
Love a Christmas tree. Still now. Fuck off, Golem. Might as well stand right here on this Reviver Seed as well. No, he knocked us out. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Okay, I didn't want to throw that, I just wanted to pick it up, but there you go. Igglybuff, please. Igglybuff is gonna spawn on the next floor. Noxtradamus has predicted it. Next floor, Igglybuff. Telling you. I've got a feeling. I've got that feeling like I do when I'm pulling Pokemon cards. Igglybuff is coming home. Next floor. Floor 20. Here we go. Igglybuff.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
There's no fainted. No fainted Pokemon. Thank you for the follow, William. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Welcome officially to the lab. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Yee, welcome in. Welcome in officially, as I say. I appreciate that very much. Ooh, weather's become clear. Igglybuff, come on. I think I was off by one floor, you know? I think it's actually this floor where Igglybuff's going to show up. Next one, you know? I think I was off by one. That's all it was, actually. Just one. A cozy lab, to be honest. It is. It is. And we're also going to be doing a celebration stream next week for 1,000 followers, which we're going to be doing starting on Tuesday next week, 7 p.m. GMT. Announcements on Disc. Fuck you, it's Ladybug. There's going to be an announcement on... there's already an announcement on Discord with the calendar countdown. There's also a Twitter post with the calendar countdown. Everything's up.
No way.
I know. Likes and retweets appreciated on the original post with the graphic on.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I just want to get a little boogie.
Little boogie.
Little boogie.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't go and get a belter of a coffee, to be honest.
A belter of a coffee. I saw you posted in the
Quick
server.
tap on there. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, me and Mirage were talking about it yesterday. We found out the name of the guy who does the video.
Oh.
He's on, I think he's on TikTok. Or was it TikTok or Instagram? He's called Dragon Soup. Was the guy. He makes loads of them. There's one that I saw of him stirring his cup of coffee with a hammer. And then he hits the side of it and somehow doesn't break it. No idea. He like dings the side of it like he's doing in that video. No idea how he doesn't break it. But he does it just with the head of a hammer.
You have busted. Is that what you sound like?
Is that what I sound like?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. As you can tell right now from my voice, actually, that's how I sound.
I knew it.
It's true, actually. This is a fake voice, just to make myself sound more like a normal person throughout the entire time I've been streaming. It's
Yeah,
actually
you
all a
don't
front.
want to be British.
Yeah, it's actually all a front. I'm actually from Australia. Yeah.
Is that all his videos though? Just banging the fucking side of the teacup?
No, he does other stuff. They're just like usually involve like shouting. I didn't watch many of the videos.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's not a surprise, is it?
Where he's just yelling at his wife.
Yeah, and going ding ding
Go
ding
on.
ding 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 on the cup.
Go on.
Silky.
Show me a new punch.
Go on, show him your punch. You are a bastard.
That is a scary punch though, you have to admit.
Yeah, I mean, that'd have me out in 2 seconds, mate. I'd be out like a light. Okay, by that.
Yeah.
Anyone would. Hell of a
Be
punch.
fucking gone.
Hell of a punch, that is.
You'd be dead.
I think you would be. I think you would be dead. You wouldn't even need the left, right, good night, because it'd be just that one punch and it'd be done.
Yeah.
Lord Shanks shouting yes. That could only mean one thing, surely. It must mean maximum suspense is here.
Yes!
Is that what he sounds like? That's your Lord Shanks impression.
Yeah! Yeah!
Lord Shanks, but when he's constipated, I think is what.
Yeah!
Oh,
Busted.
Calvary chops. Hiya, Maximum. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the redeems.
You busted. Are you mad?
I shouldn't have stepped on that. It's a summon trap. I really wish I had Surf on now. How you doing, Maximum? How's it going?
You're mad.
Yeah.
You're mad, bruv.
Mentally deranged, yeah? Absolutely bonkers, yeah? What I say, brother? Good to see you, my dude. Very good to see you. How have you been? Just woke up, so IDK. Oh, hello. Different sleep schedule today than Maximum, is it? Or did you take a nap? A little nappy. Cheeky little nap.
Pretty sure nappy's like diaper.
Yeah, it is. I realised that after I said it.
You have
It
busted.
doesn't matter though, because it's a British word, so no one else will understand, other than the fact that you knew and you were Canadian, so don't worry about it. I hope, though, you had a nice little nap there, Maximum. Hope it went well. And you feel refreshed and, well, nap / sleep, of course. You feeling refreshed energized for the day, you know? No Iggly buffs again, of course.
Why would there be?
Honestly.
Why would there be Nox?
Because I need one, that's why there would be one. But that's why it means there's also not going to be one. Because I need it. Try to take naps on Tuesdays because I have a long and busy day. Seems like... Wait.
Taking the piss.
Seems like I'm good. Okay. Seems like I'm good. Woke up 5 minutes. I was confused by the K that was on there. That makes sense, though. I was trying to figure that out for a second, though. You can tell I'm, like, lacking in the brain department right now from the amount of stuff I've been doing here. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, though, Maximum. Or at least you're having a good start in the first 5 minutes of the day. You know? I'm glad it's going alright. It's nice to see you as always. Valued member of the community that you are these days. I'm a big part of the community these days, Maximum. We always appreciate having you around. Always a highlight of the chat, I would say, in the community. Your timing for sound alerts has no match. Either the Lord Shax again. Appreciate it. I think my favorite thing is if you look, the bits leaderboard. You have 730 this month, and it's all been through sound alerts. That's my favorite. It's amazing. The sound alert fiend that you are. There's another one with a dial-up. Love that dial-up sound. Great sound though, isn't it? The dial-up sound. Wouldn't be without maximum sound alerts, to be honest. It wouldn't be the same, would it? No. Wouldn't be the same. The sound alerts have been a hit, and I'm really glad that everybody's enjoyed them. Been growing legendary lately. Community has been doing very well recently. And I'm glad that we have the members in which we do. There's another mystery house here, but we're obviously not going to get what we want here with the fainter. So. 10 stream watch streak. Holy. 10 in a row. Is that the biggest one I've seen so far? It might be. I don't remember. Maybe someone had a bigger one? I feel like maybe I saw 15, but I don't remember. Oh, what is that on the other? It's Typhlosion. He can't get me, so we'll wait for him to walk around the corner so he can't see us anymore and then move. We don't actually want to go in the mystery house anymore, of course, because we've got everything we needed from it. Trying to be more involved in general, but I think, you're now top 2 most watched. Only Hydra beats you, and it's difficult to beat. Ayo. That's pretty cool, though. That's actually been really interesting the last few days. Like, a few times where I've seen people have either shown me or I've seen their, Twitch recaps, and I'm in, like, the top 5. It's kind of crazy to even think that I'm in, like, some people's top watched streamers, honestly. Especially considering, like, I know not everyone's going to agree, because that's just the way of it. But considering how much of a clusterfuck this year has been, I'm so surprised that I'm in some people's top 5s, honestly. It's amazing. Because this year has been such a mess. Guts theme. That describes 2023, that sound right there. At least some of 2023. But yeah, like, it's been such a clusterfuck. I'm honestly surprised that so many of you have, kind of... I've been in your top 5s and things. It's kind of wild. I didn't think I would be. So, there you go. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for, supporting me and supporting the stream. It means a huge amount to me.
Yes!
Oh, it's Venonat. It's round. It's almost pink, but it's not what we need. Lord Shaxx, cheers again. Yeah, you know, I really do appreciate it, and you know, number of newer folks around here, of course, have become prevalent members of the community these days. So it's nice to see. There it is, there's Chanka. It's nice to see, you know, the community evolve and things over time, and seeing different people kind of come to the front. Maximum Probster's another one, for example, becoming big members of the community these days, and it's really cool to see. And I appreciate you guys for all giving me a chance, I guess, more than anything. I'm just some random fucking dude who plays games, you know? Not even very well most of the time, so, you know. Not necessarily any reason to come in here more so than anywhere else, so the fact that you guys still give me a chance is kind of crazy to me. So I appreciate it. Appreciate a huge amount. No fainter here, lovely. I want to get rid of these Glalie as well, because the hail is getting really annoying. Yeah. Either the LMG mountain loaded. So long as I'm the only suspense, other people can be maximums of something else. That's fair. Yeah. We've met a lot of cool people this year. I know this is a lot of this stuff will be things that we'll talk about more when we get to the affiliate anniversary, which will be in the 26th of January. Mark it on your calendars. There you go. 26th of January is my affiliate anniversary.
Let's go.
Which will be my 3-year affiliate anniversary at that point. Be an interesting time.
3 years.
3 years I've been streaming for now.
Old man.
I know. I don't know. I guess I look back at it in an interesting time, I suppose, the 3 years. Sure, I would have loved to have like done more than I probably have in the time, but I'm fairly happy with what we've done over the last 3 years and what we've kind of built and people I've met and things, so yeah, I'm pretty content. And it should be a nice little celebration. I'll have to come up with something to do there. That's when we'll probably do a 12-hour stream or something. Do some special stream for that. You know. Milk the event. You know how it is. Hey, Forks, how's it going? Likes to play Cooking by the Book. Cooking by the Book by Lazy Town cast featuring Lil Jon. That's not actually a real song, is it? Please tell me that's not a real song.
It's a real song.
No, it's not. That's actually a real song.
Yep.
What the fuck? That's yeah. That's wild. How you doing, folks? How are you, my dude? Hey, another mystery house. Not that we need them again. Still. So, how long have we been doing Mount Faraway for? Probably like an hour and a half, maybe. Still no Igglybuff sightings. I think our Mew was easier to get than Igglybuff. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Is indeed. Folks, man, I can't believe it. How do you know it exists? That's what I want to know as well. It's going to be fun. I hope it is, Shaggy. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm going to have to start planning it at some point. 1K week should be fun. And we're going to try and make it super fun. I've got a few hidden things up my sleeve. Some new stuff to reveal. That none of you know about, of course. You know. Potentially something new that people will be able to use. In more than one way. Little hint there. Yeah.
Sounding a little ominous now, eh? Don't you think?
A little bit. Keeping the suspense, though, isn't it? There's a lot of interesting stuff going to happen next week. So, I'm excited to share it all with you and for you to be part of the experience, hopefully. And it's going to be all week, so plenty of chances to catch it if you want to, or catch some of it. You do, of course, want to be there for it. And yeah, as it's a big 1K celebration, you can only do it once. I thought we'd go hard, and that's what we're doing. So we're going big. Otherwise, what's the point?
Gotta stay fucking hard.
Huh?
Gotta stay fucking hard.
Yeah, like Goggins always says, you know. Stay hard.
Gotta stay hard. Oh, come on, Goggins. You gotta do a little boogie.
You wanna know how goes the dungeons today? It is going Well, we've stalled out a little bit, folks, in trying to get Igglybuff, to be honest. But Chikorita was fairly painless. I think it took 2 runs of Fantasy straight. That wasn't bad. We started Mount Faraway here, and the first run we did, we got a Riolu from the house. That was insane. We then ran it a couple more times, didn't really get very lucky. We actually had one where we found 5 mystery houses in one run, which is unfortunate because we only had, I think we only had 2 invitations, and we didn't get either of the Riolus. We came back in again after that run, and we actually got it again. So we got 2 Riolus evolved into Lucario. Welcome back, Maths. Hey, it's not often that you're asking me how many left from, like, the other side. It's usually asking me how many left, you know, trying to predict how many shinies you've got. But this time, it's the roles have been reversed. Yeah, we have 2 left. 2. Blissey and Igglybuff. The last 2 Pokemon in the entire game that we need. Is it weird it's reversed? I would say it is. It feels wrong, almost. Wrong. Gotta go now, drive, so about to dip out for some coffee and dinner/breakfast. I don't know what to call it anymore. That's fair, Maximum. It is a weird time. We actually had a kind of a talk about this earlier. You have a go on, my dude. I appreciate you popping in, saying hi. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Yeah. You have a good one, dude. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Igglybuff, the worst Pokemon in the game? Yeah. Also, it doesn't spawn anywhere either. The only place it spawns is as a fainted Pokemon. So, we basically can't recruit it normally, as far as I'm aware. Igglybuff. No. Oh, it's Salamence. That's not quite Igglybuff, is it? The only problem here is Mount Faraway, which I think is one of the only places, if not the only place, where it spawns a fainted Pokemon. Igglybuff is one of like 30 Pokemon that spawn as a fainter. So, yeah. We don't have great odds. We are also looking for Happiny still, of course, so we can evolve it to Blissey as well. So that's at least kind of good. That we kind of have like a 1 in 15 because we have a 2 out of 30 of getting what we need. So I suppose that's the only consolation. Really what we want to do though is get Igglybuff first, because if we do get Igglybuff, we can get Happiny in another dungeon called Western Cave that's only 20 floors long. Obviously it significantly speeds up the runs through there. And the pool of Pokemon that you can get to spawn as fainted Pokemon is only 15 as opposed to the 30 or whatever that we have in here. So that was a shiny boss Electrode as well there, Shags. Not just regular Electrode as well. It's the shiny one.
Shit.
Kind of cool. He didn't join because I don't have Friend Bow on, but that's the only way you can get those to join. They have a minus recruitment rate otherwise. Then again, though, we proved that the minus recruitment rate doesn't really mean much. Look at the Swampert squad, because we got Kecleon on 5% in 2 recruits last week. Which is kind of cool.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Nigel Cattington. What a name. Welcome. That's an alt, isn't it? Someone's made that account. Someone's made that account. There's no way. Welcome in, Nigel. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I heavily suspect you're an alt account, but you never know. If it's not, this is going to be kind of amazing and the biggest coincidence in existence. There's no way, though, is there, that that's not an alt, surely?
Could be an actual account.
I mean, it could, but it feels like too much of a coincidence, though, Bevan, you know? That Nigel Cattington shows up. You know? I might be wrong.
Who knows?
Also, I said this in Discord earlier, I said to Probster about it. Has anyone else randomly been logged out of every account on their browser recently? Because that happened to me yesterday. I got logged out of everything. I got logged out of everything, and all my connections between websites got cut as well. So I had to re-add Twitch to all my stuff. Like all my Fuji tech for my PNG and stuff, I had to re-sign in with Discord and Twitch and all stuff like that again. It's really weird. I don't know what happened. Yeah, yesterday, like, I was on Twitch yesterday, and it did, I, like, randomly refreshed. It switched my BTTV off. I got all the stuff, like, it would remap my following list again from, like, recommended as opposed to viewers high to low or whatever like I normally keep it on. It was really odd. It, like, changed all my settings and stuff around. Got logged out of TikTok, and it set it back to light mode instead of dark mode on PC. It was really weird. I don't know what happened. Probster apparently had it happen as well, so I wonder if it was, like, a browser update or something. Oh, it's Silcoon. How am I? It's going... I'm doing really well. Doing really well, Maps. Doing very well for a number of reasons. We're making good progress in Pokemon. Got a chance to see Jay earlier as well. Lemonge. It's another good reason to be happy and excited.
Pretty good reason.
Always a good day when Jay's around, you know? And, yeah, so we're doing really good. And we're only 2 Pokemon away out of the 6 we started with, which albeit... feels like we're getting really unlucky. I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, I might just keep going until we finish. Because I don't think at this point we should leave it with 2 left. Especially considering next week there is no Mystery Dungeon stream. It's Christmas stream, isn't it? Special celebration stream. So I feel like we've got to do it. It's now or never, really, isn't it? It's today. Do or die. Has to be done. Still can't get over Nigel Cattington, though. That's got to be an ult. Gotta be, hasn't it? Come on, someone tell me I'm wrong. It's gotta be. There's no way Nigel Cattington, the coincidence is that high. Surely. You're right. Was it you, Matt? Is that what it is? Was it you on another account? Oh, it is. There you go. See, I've become too good at knowing what's an ult and what isn't. I appreciate the follow on the other account. There you go. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Or the refollow, or the whatever you want to call it.
You didn't know that Orange Shrimp was an ult?
I did, Bevan. I think I knew Bevan because those accounts were created while I was there, because I have one as well. I can't remember which one was mine. I don't even remember. Was I the simping soldier? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Incredible simp.
And then there was the other ones, the knights.
Yeah.
The Holgate or whatever his name was.
Let me look at the bit planning.
It was like Sir Cleagues, wasn't it? Sir Colgate or whatever his name was, and the other one was something. I don't remember what the other one was. Fooled me. That sounded like a legitimate follower account. What, you thought Nigel Cattington? You went benefit of the doubt on that one, did you, Shanks? I've become too astute with figuring those ones out, particularly when maths is involved these days. I'm pretty sure that I've locked down at least 3 accounts since I've met maths that are just maths. Like dinosaurs the other day. We know that one was maths as well. How royal does Nigel Cattington sound? I don't know, you know. It does sound very, just in a little up there, doesn't it? Not as genuine as... well, Redo Delivery is a real account, you know? You know? Legit, yeah. Redo Delivery is a different person, as we know.
Yeah.
Undo's cousin, of course. I haven't seen Undo for a little while, actually. I hope he's keeping well. I don't know what he's been up to. Huh?
Final season right now.
Yeah, he was... well, I can't remember if he was supposed to have finished or not. He had that work in August that he was supposed to do that he never finished. So, like, I don't... no idea. I don't know what he's up to. Whether he's still doing that or if he's got new stuff or what. Yeah, the infamous Redo Delivery.
I didn't reply to one of my bits in the bit planning channel.
I didn't.
Yeah, I said League of
Super
Simpers.
Yeah, like... another Togekiss. People can't ever find out what happens in that bits planning chat, because otherwise they'll be able to predict the bits and they won't be as good anymore.
True.
The bits are all there's no bad bits, don't worry, but they're all in there, hidden away, so one day we can break out the new bit when we need to. Yep. It can come out of nowhere.
I just rage quit Outlast Trials.
You just rage quit Outlast Trials? Well, right now.
Oh, a couple of minutes ago.
Oh. Have you finished getting A rank and everything yet?
In the normal ones, no. I just been doing the last program, which is Program X, and basically it's all the hardest ones. Like it has like it's all the harder trials, and then I've been getting A+ in those.
Okay.
So I'm too good at the game.
Fair play, fair play.
But then today they just nerfed my fucking item.
That's not good.
They nerfed my item, and then I was doing a trial like just a couple minutes ago, and they DC'd me, and I'm just like, I was almost done that, and I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do it anymore, so I'm just gonna chill.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I can understand the frustration there.
Yeah. It's like... It sucks that they nerfed my item, but like... Whatever, it makes sense. Some of the things that I was using made the game like really easy. So.
You're basically using busted stuff?
Yes.
Okay. That's fair.
Because like... You use a brick. The brick, if you have another like... a thing called an amp, which is basically like a buff,
yeah,
whatever, equipped.
Okay.
A brick is basically a free stun. Right? That you find on the map, and then like the rig, which is your special like ability.
Yeah.
Blind, and then if you set it, if you use the Brian Poppery, it's like basically get out of jail free card.
Okay. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
An actual applicable use of fair enough there as well.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
He's angry. I'm fucking angry.
You're angry.
Angry.
First part of this is I think we can get Happini, because we recruited one as a mission that drops in, but we can't get Igglybuff because we've never seen one technically. Because it doesn't spawn, so it means we get unlucky on that. If we get Happini as a job, that would be really nice. We're just getting really unlucky at the minute. I mean, we're not finding many fainted Pokemon at all, which is kind of funny considering it's 60 floors. We go through the list and find out what of the 30 we've seen that that isn't Igglybuff so far. We also have enough stuff in here. I think we do. We have escape routes in that. Alright. Today's episode of How Bad Is Our RNG? Let's have a look, shall we, at which Pokemon we have seen that weren't the one we wanted. Let's open it. Here we go. So, what can spawn here in this particular one? Weedle. I don't think we have seen Weedle, actually. We've seen Sandslash, Vulpix, Zubat, Venonat. We haven't seen Dugtrio, so that's 2 we haven't seen. Primate we've definitely seen. Ponyta, Rhydon, Kabutops, Ledibur we've seen. Natu we haven't seen, that's 3. We saw Snubbull, we've seen Magby, we've seen Lanoon, we've seen Silcoon, Lombre, Seedot. No Azurill. We've seen Agronan, Feebas and Milotic. Snorunt. We haven't seen Huntail. We haven't seen Rhyperior, Mantike. So there's 7 out of the 30 that we haven't seen. 1 being Igglybuff. So basically we've seen almost everything apart from it. You gotta wonder though, right? At this point we're at like a dungeon where there's level 50s and stuff, right? This late in the game where you're getting Ho-Oh. Why is Weedle a fainted Pokemon here? Who's that desperate to get Weedle that they wait this late in the game instead of just getting it in Silent Chasm about 4 dungeons into the game? You know? Like, what? It's so weird. Why do you have to... Why is he in this dungeon? Why is Weedle here? Just doesn't make sense to me that he's here. Oh look, it's Kabutops again. Another one we've already seen. Hariyama's going to wake up anyway because of the hail, so it doesn't matter if we walk past it or not. Now we're about to get sandwiched by Hariyamas. Sandwiched by the thick boys.
Better get clapped.
Yeah. Look at his hands though, dude. He has a mean clap to him, I bet. Literally.
Slap you. That's the fucking
Backhanded, dude.
little bitch. Little bitch. Little bitch.
I could see
What's
it.
gonna happen?
Angry Hariyama, dude. That's not what we want. You're scary, probably.
Angry.
We go to the one room where the thing isn't. Love that for us. Get out of the way, Machamp. Nobody likes you, Machamp.
I know.
Oh, guy. Igglybuff.
Angry.
No. We're gonna find it eventually. We have to. Surely. Random chance dictates that we will eventually find it. We found 3 Chikoritas. 3 of them. In like 5... Well, inside 10 runs, I want to say, of Fantasy Stray. And we also got Victory Bell. Like, surely. Surely we'll get it done. You feel good about this one, Bevan, compared to the other one? I know you said last time you thought we were going to get it, but you feel better about this one? Okay.
I always feel better when you're playing.
Okay. That's a good thing to hear, I suppose. No one's ever said that to me before. I hope that's the way that people feel about stream. I always want it to be an enjoyable time here, you know? We lost some of that earlier this year, though, I think. But now we're back in business, so... we feel good again. I feel like when I feel good, stream feels good. So. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad it spawns me by the stairs sometimes if there is no fainted mons, because it's like, just get me out of there. I don't want to wait around doing tons of floors that are just completely unnecessary. I see light screened as well, that's annoying.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I believe when you believe.
Yes.
Believing in me that believed in you, little bitch.
Uh-huh. Fair enough. Random
How
side
you get
note.
hit by that spark?
Ow.
Did spark hit you?
No, it didn't do any damage. It hits, but it like doesn't do any damage.
I was gonna say, like, bro,
Yeah.
park ground.
It'd be kind of dumb if I did get hit by it. What are you
That's
doing
a bit
on
bullshit,
what
ain't
are you
it,
doing
bruv?
on Monster Hunter there, bum? What are you gonna do?
Huh?
So you load up Monster Hunter. What are you doing in there? You gonna go and hunt monsters?
Being so fucking nosy.
I just saw it, you know. Thinking of things to keep myself engaged during the mind-numbingly boring running around this fucking dungeon, finding nothing.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
No, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Bruh. I'm trapped. Bruh. Why? Sticky apple, dude. Come on now. This is going to be Igglybuff right here, floor 10. Slanoon! There was actually a Pokemon, though. That's one of the few times where I've said it, where there's actually been something that spawned. Just happened to be the wrong thing again. Who wants Lanoon? Like, again, Lanoon. Great, it's Lanoon. But you can get it in Sinister Woods. Why is it here in Mount Faraway? You know, what's the point? Don't understand. Some of the decisions in this game that they made when they designed certain aspects of it, I really don't understand. That's one of them. Why are the fainted Pokemon here from, like, floor 7 of, like, one of the earliest dungeons in the game? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Either way, though. What really matters is the friends we made along the way, you know? That's what matters.
My mom has forbidden me from making any more breakfast puns. She says if I do, I'm toast. My dad keeps egging me on. He's such a ham.
Jesus, Bevan. That was a lot of punnage for one little thing there, you know?
I like your lamp in your advent calendar post, by the way.
Oh, yeah? It's actually, it's not my lamp, to be fair. It actually used to be where
I was gonna ask what the
used
fuck
to
it
be
looked like that.
where my stuff was set up, but no, it's not. It's just the room, and the table that's in there, actually, funny enough, is a collapsible wallpapering bench. Which
I can see it. I see the hinge.
Yeah, which I figured out a few years ago is actually really good for using to lay out and wrap Christmas presents on because of the length of the table and the shape of Christmas wrapping paper. So I have it up in that room so I can wrap Christmas gifts. And I was like, fuck it, I'll go do it in there because it's a table that's actually big enough to put, you know, some stuff on. Yeah, that's why. So it's not actually my lamp. I used to have stuff in there, but it got redecorated years ago. And there's like just a sofa behind where the table is now. It's just like a random room where stuff goes. Yeah, not my lamp. I would have done it on my, I like put it on my desk, but there wasn't enough room for it. Because, you know, I mean, you know what it is already, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some stuff, you know. Bit of stuff. I think it should be fun, though. Over the course of the week. Could be interesting.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. It's going to be like Christmas coming early. It's going to be like our actual Christmas stream as well. Christmas stream, 1K celebration stream fulfills all the needs, you know?
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, Monster.
Fair enough.
You know what we're doing in Monster?
No.
We're gonna be fighting Zinogre a lot. Hope you're ready for that.
Yeah. I'm ready to fight him for decos, like 300.
I think I already explained it, but like,
Feebas, fuck off.
it's gonna be very hard for you to progress the game
Yeah, without
with you and just go. Yeah.
That's fair.
Like, if you want to keep trying to progress and do all the title update monsters, then you're gonna have to like do this.
Yeah. Silcoon again.
Necessary. Unless you want me to cheat, then I will cheat for you.
No, I don't want you to cheat on this.
I'll get the one-shot weapon mod.
That's actually a thing.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
It makes like the basic weapons, like the very basic weapons, like one-shot everything.
What, just like the basic
Or you just do a shit ton of damage.
level 1 iron like longsword just becomes like
Yeah.
so dumb.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll be more successful next time we have a go at that. Trying to do those things. I'll put the lance away when we play next. I'll use the hammer while we're farming Zinogre.
You play what you want to play. I don't think the lance went terrible though.
No, it was alright. I did... At the start, I died a few times, but I think that's because it was like getting used to the timings and stuff. And then also I was running out of stamina a little bit because I was too far away, so then I'd spend stamina trying to get closer to him. And then I would end up getting hit by something, and I wouldn't be able to, you know, protect against it. Leave the Yoda death sound. It's the sound that Stormy made when I told him to go away. I'm frozen again, though. Love that. On Igglybuff, next floor.
Can't wait to fight a Lashon.
Well, again, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the first time didn't go too well, did it?
I also forgot to tell you something.
Oh?
You have to do Fatale solo.
No, you don't.
You do.
Oh,
Okay, I'm half lying.
okay.
You do have to do them solo though. For the first phase.
I bet it's not that bad, though, is it? It's like, wasn't Safi Jiva like the same way, though? You had to do, like, the quests and that solo before you could do the main one.
Yeah. But I mean, like, they don't kick you out of the hunt. It's more like, you can just leave right after.
Yeah. That's fair. How you doing, Maths? What are you up to today? Got any hunting today?
No math?
Math. With 2 Fs. Math.
Maths.
Yep. Mathematics. 21, this is the lucky floor. No faint Pokemon. Bruh. Please, game. Come on. Please. It knows it wants to. We've worked so hard. We have 8 minutes until 4 hours is up, and we would have finished the normal stream time. And it, I mean, unless we get incredibly lucky in the next like 10 floors, we will have technically failed in our aim of getting the last 6 Pokemon within the 4-hour time limit that we would be streaming for. Which is unacceptable.
Would you disown me if you didn't make it in time?
What if you were doing it? If it was the other way around, you were the one doing the challenge, would I have disowned you if you didn't make it in time?
No, I mean, you asked me if I believed that this was the run, and I said yes.
No. That'll be fine if it's not.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I do feel like this could be the run, though. That last time when we were getting them to spawn, though, the Pokemon we hadn't seen before, generally we ended up getting the other Pokemon that fainted that hadn't spawned previously. The ones we hadn't seen yet were spawning. So this one, so far, all we found is stuff we've seen before, so it makes me think that maybe not. But I think that's just random. That's just like luck last time. All the times we found the new stuff was when other new things spawned as well. Because I don't think there's actually any reason why anything spawns over another. We haven't seen Rhyperior the entire time, which I find kind of interesting. We've only seen Togekiss. I also don't know if there's bandings on which floors certain Pokemon will spawn on either. So, you know. Who knows? Yeah. All I know is that we're going to keep going until we get it done. And I appreciate everyone for being here to vibe and hang out while we do it. Help keeping us company.
You can do it, I believe.
You can do it.
I believe you, man.
We're trying. We're trying.
Try harder.
I mean, literally can't try harder. It's RNG.
Harder.
Nothing I can do.
Mate.
Doesn't matter how much I try.
You're fucking taking the piss, yeah?
I am, yeah.
Stupid bitch.
Igglybuff. No. Oh, hello. on the internet just dropped for a second. I think we're okay. If anyone said anything in chat in like the last minute, I'd probably miss it because it wouldn't have shown up because my chat was reconnecting. So you may need to retype a message if you did put one in then. No fainted Pokemon. Would have eaten that warp seed the first time, it would have saved me some time, but wouldn't make a difference really. $17 damage from Hydro Pump is pretty crazy though, that we're actually able to eat it that well. Unfortunate thing here is as well, it looks like the stairs, they're either going to be in this one on the left or they're in a monster house, one of the two. Yep, they're in the monster house on the bottom right. It might not be, I mean it's only, what, 4 items, but... Mirage online on Ubisoft now as well. Damn, everyone's coming online for playing stuff tonight, apparently. Yeah, it's a monster house. It's a tiny room for a monster house. What is this? I don't have anything to deal with this either. Other than just fighting everything, so that's good. Oh, they're gonna earthquake it. Yeah, okay, never mind. That helps. Tyranitar just killed everything in the room. That helped. There goes Mega Tita. You do that and attack as well while stood still. It reveals traps nearby, so you can do that to clear the way in a monster house. For this, traditionally loads of floor traps everywhere. Something always worth doing. An awfully quiet, that room.
Sorry.
I was just checking you were still alive.
I'm not.
Ah, okay. You've joined the ranks of the undead. Spooky.
Ooh, are you scared? Ooh.
I am actually, I'm terrified. Welcome in.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
well,
are.
how's it going? You changed your name again. I feel like you changed your name again. Might be wrong. Welcome to stream.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
oh, oh.
Oh, ooh.
Damn, you really said it. You really said it.
I've said it before, but...
How you changed,
Well, do you want me to say
How you changed?
tiramisu as well? Like, come on now.
How you changed?
The money changed me, but the money changed me. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. It's better than terrible. We'll take it. You know? Yeah, it's nice to see you. Very nice to see you. We're just playing some Mystery Dungeon today. We're trying to recruit the last couple of Pokemon in the game. We technically have 1 minute to do it, so... based on when stream would normally end, but we're not going to end, obviously, with 2 Pokemon left before completing the entire game. I think that would be a bit stupid, so... Lost my job, don't get paid for a month now? Oh, that is bad news, yeah. It's very unfortunate. Yeah. That sucks. Is it something where when you say you don't get paid for a month now, is that you've got something, you've already managed to get a new one or got something lined up, maybe? But you just have to wait for the pay period for that one. Because at least that would be a nice consolation if that was the case, where you were able to, like, get something back quickly. If not, then you're obviously back to the drawing board again with trying to find a new place. Of course, we found Togekiss again as well. That's 3 Togekisses now. Can't believe I wasted resources on that earlier in the game. I should have just come to Mount Faraway. Half the stuff that I wasted resources on, apparently I could have just come in here and farmed. Because there's tons of Monzu that are really good. And like all the starter ones as well would be good. Next week I can begin a new company. Well, there you go. Well, I'm glad, I suppose, at least that side of it's worked out. That although you've lost your job, or lost your previous one, you've managed to get something else going now already. And you never know. In the long run, this new place may actually turn out to be a better opportunity than the long one. So, of course, it could be one of those funny situations where something bad, like losing the job, actually turns out to be quite a positive thing in the long run. There you go. Well, I hope it works out for you. And I hope it goes well. Obviously, not getting paid for a month is not the best thing in the world, but hopefully you've got some money, you know, put away that you can use for the month to pay your immediate stuff off that you will need to obviously do. Bills and things, you know. Still get paid, but it takes longer. It takes a month now. So you went from like what, presumably like a bi-weekly pay to once per month then or something, maybe. Do you get paid now once a month as opposed to being paid like once every 2 weeks or something? So you have to wait longer anyway for the money. I'm assuming anyway. Just based on the way that you worded that. That's what it sounds like.
Remember, don't let the money change you.
And money's never going to change me because I don't have any money.
I was just gonna say, don't let the money change you like this guy.
Yeah. Money changed me in a good way, Bevan, because it means that I'm just, because I don't have any of it, I'm way more careful about it.
Huh.
Try to waste very little money.
I think you forgot who I was at one point. You were rolling in the bank.
Oh, yeah. That was it. I don't think I can be ever accused of rolling in the bank, then. I don't think anyone could ever accuse me of that.
In my dreams, you forgot about me.
Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. What? We got frozen and lost our Mega Evolution. Normally I get the 25th of the month paid, but last month I don't get paid. It needs to get to me tomorrow or Thursday. Hang on, I'll read that again. I feel like I've confused myself now. Normally you get paid on 25th of the month. Last month you didn't get paid at all because that's when it happened. Okay. You need to get me tomorrow or Thursday. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. As I say, hopefully though, this new opportunity will work out and turn out to be actually better than the old one. Hopefully it's something that will work, but in some way, you know, not necessarily in every way, of course. You have to make some compromises with jobs, but hopefully, like, to some degree, it'll be better for you in the working hours or the pay, time off, things like that. It'll be a better schedule. Hopefully some way it works out better.
Good luck.
Yeah. Fucking hell, really?
No swearing, please.
Electro just tried to use discharge on a Swampert and the other Swampert in the room, the AI one. What are you doing?
He's taking the piss.
He is a bit. There's 3 electrodes on this floor. What is happening? Gonna demolition PC now? Why are you gonna demolish the PC? Oh no. Or is that the job? Demolition. Being a demolitionist sounds pretty fun though, doesn't it? That's a good job. Does that sound pretty fun to you, Bam? Just destroying things for a living? That is the job. A PC demolitionist.
Sounds fun. Can't be
PC demolitionist though. It's a bit specific, but I like that. Well, there you go. You sound excited about it, so that's a good thing, isn't it?
In the buff.
Bruv.
Sound minging to you?
Doesn't, no.
Doesn't sound minging.
No. Minging is
Really?
like disgusting. But no, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
you're
want
pretty
to.
fucking minging. I'm talking to you.
It's not the first person who's ever said that to me, to be fair.
My Tinder date said that to me.
Damn.
Yeah.
We'll get through it together. Thanks. Fucking guy.
Okay, number one bushy guy.
Number one bushy guy, honestly. Yeah, I'm glad though that it's at least, you know, a negative that potentially could turn into a positive there though. Ooh. Or oh. I don't know what, I feel like I called you ooh earlier, but I call you oh normally. Don't know what I'm doing. It's this hunt for Igglybuff is just like damaging my brain cells. I've forgotten how to word is what I've done here. Oh, you woke the oh. Ninetales got woken up because of the safeguard. Bruh. Yeah, I'm glad things are at least looking up though. Oh well. Oriole's back as well. Hello. Welcome back to stream. How did your trip to the vet with little hot dog go? First PC is also from that company. I stole the part of the recycling line though. Wait, you stole parts of the... I mean, it's probably violently against company policy, but if you got away with it, I guess it's kind of good. How many? Still the same amount, maths. Literally have made no progress since. Zero progress whatsoever. We're still in the same spot we were in. Still need 2. About 5 or 6 already spayed. Has all of the worms, but otherwise we're good. Has all of the worms. Wait, you mean all of like the stuff for worms? Or you mean she has loads of worms? Seven years ago? Well, no, oh, I see. That was... You used to work at this place already. And then you went and got another job there now. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Thank you for the silent lurk as well. Oh, well. I appreciate it. Is that it? Igglybuff! Is Igglybuff, Bevan? Igglybuff! Finally, after like probably nearly 2 hours of running Mount Faraway, we've finally got Igglybuff. Oh! We might as well do the last 15 floors. Oh, yes. We might as well do it, because if we find Happini as well, that'd be incredible. Poison me or something, please. Come on, Happini. Not Happini. Igglybuff, let's go. All the different types of worms she has. That's not good. At least that's stuff that can be sorted, though, you know? Well, it's nice to know that she is now in a good home, you know? And she's in a nice place, and also lives in the same place as Pumpkin the cat as well, who is the best cat in the world. So, I mean, you know. Pumpkin's the coolest little guy.
Oh, little guy. Doing a little boogie.
The Project AO? A Rhyperia, you know. Yeah. That's pretty good though. Oh, I'm glad it's working out for you like that, though, you know? Because obviously, as I say, it's nice that you kind of got something positive out of a situation which normally is not very nice in terms of losing your job. I'm glad that it's kind of worked out as well in your favor a little bit. Getting a job at the old place again. Igglybuff, you better not try and fight that fucking Ninetales. Come on. Keep walking. Think her and Pumpkin will get along? Let's go. I'm glad. Makes me happy. You got Igglybuff, Bevan.
Igglybuff?
Got Igglybuff.
You gotta kill him.
Now we need... I'm not gonna kill it, no. It took too long to get to kill it, but I can't do it.
That'd be funny. Do it for the meme.
Imagine. Restart the challenge. It's like a Nuzlocke. Any Pokemon dies, I have to remove them from the thing. Stop hitting yourself? What? I'm very confused. Uh-oh. No, I got teleported away from Igglybuff. If this is dead straight, we might be able to pull off something incredible. Oh, that was just about the most goated move you've ever seen. We just blind switcher wanded like halfway across the map. Let's go. That's a clip for next week's YouTube Shorts. Come on, Happini. Oh my god, Igglybuff, stop trying to fight everything. What are you doing?
We get a rip.
A rip.
Get a rest in peace.
Oh, we're taking a Swampert.
For my boy Eddie, the Seattle that could dunk a basketball and suck his own dick.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, boy? Honestly. You have a good night. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. It's easier.
See ya.
Oh my god, Igglybuff. Suck. Dead again to another Iron Tail. We're into just the Reviver Seeds now, so that's a little scary. How many do we have? Oh, we still have loads. I'll do the Wii... fuck, I'll just do it now.
Get you alive.
How many floors? 60. There's 10 more. We still need another Happini though. So we still need the Happini. Come on, Igglybuff. If we get lucky, we might find it in the next 9 floors. Or right there. That.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
I just realized
This
we're at the end of
is
them as
yours now.
02. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome
I can't
in, everybody.
believe what I'm seeing.
Kachitano, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out real quick.
I'll do it.
Go on, Mod Bevan.
I'm literally right here. Let me do the fucking job.
All right, Mod Bevan. Do the shout out, Bevan.
Don't overtake my job ever again, alright?
Fucking go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the shout out, Bevan. How was your stream? How is it going? And welcome in, everybody. You actually joined us at a momentous moment because we just got the last 2 Pokemon out of about 450 that we needed to get in the entire game. We have just finished the entire game. Right there and then. As you came in on the raid there. Whew. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. And welcome in to stream. How is everyone? How was stream? I hope you had a great time with 02. We got the Wii Sports music playing as well. Everyone's probably very confused right now. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna say Garchomp. That's what I'm gonna come down one way or the other. Basic, did you say?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fuck off, Bevan.
Basic bitch.
Garchomp. Electivire is pretty cool as well, though, but Garchomp's also pretty cool. I'll go Garchomp. We need to go and evolve. Then we need to fact check afterwards. But how was your stream, 02? How's it going? I feel like it's been a little while since we crossed paths, since the Marbles days, of course. I hope you're doing well. Takes 4. Oh, I can have 1 crystal spare. Oh. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I just went to the bathroom, but where a group of people talking and playing Valorant and Minecraft and Star Rail. Okay, so a bunch of different stuff. That's not what I want. That's gone into Pokemon music. Speaking of Garchomp, that's Cynthia's theme, isn't it? That's also in our playlist, of course. But yeah, sounds like a good time then, Probster. Were you in the group? Is that the part of it? Were you in the group? Right there as well. Right there. Blissey. Yeah. That Blissey is the last Pokemon in the entire game that we needed. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. 100% recruitment run is finished. Let's go! We did it. It took... We'll find out in a second, because I'll save the... Well, we'll confirm it first, and then I'll go to the main menu. And then I'll tell you if we actually did what the time is on the clock for the profile. Oh, but there you go. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Probster, and thank you for telling me about that as well. I appreciate you hopping in for 0-2 there while they were doing that. What is it? Post-stream self-care as well. That's the main thing. Post-stream self-care was done, so I respect that. Some post-stream self-care. Thank you for helping out with that while they were gone. Pokemon level up. Is it going to go? There it is. Pokemon level up has a massive delay on it for some reason. Thank you for the Pokemon level up there as well. Favorite Pokemon: Dialga, Umbreon, and God of War. Ayo. We have 2 of those in game. I can show you them in a minute if you want. How about it? Sad it's finished. It's sad it's finished, but maths. But we have been doing this run through Mystery Dungeon since June. It's been going 6 months at this point. You know, I feel like while it's sad that it's over because it has been such a long period of time, what we're just doing here as well, you see that badge, like the wings next to each Pokemon? That's the symbol saying that we've recruited them. So I'm just double checking to make sure. Because the challenge we're doing here is to get one of every Pokemon in the game. So we're just double checking to make sure I'm right in my sort of sheet that I have to show that we actually have everything. I just want to make sure there's nothing blaringly obvious that we're missing. But it's going really good though, Probster. It's going very good. As you can tell from what we're talking about now and what we're doing, we've actually just finished the entire game. We just recruited the last 2 Pokemon we needed to get basically all of them out of the 450 that are in the game, including all the legendaries and everything, and that should be the entire game finished effectively. So there we go. Incredible is what it is. 6 hours no break. Indeed, you do need a break after that. And thank you for the hydrate as well. And a hydrate spinal. And we got whales redeem. Oh boy. One thing I will say though, I wasn't planning on going too much longer because I was hoping on finishing the last couple of Pokemon and then raiding out. But obviously, as you guys have just come in, I'm not going to immediately raid out. I'll chill and hang out for a few minutes. And I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll find something to do for a few minutes.
Talk about our feelings.
No. Disgusting, Bevan. 5 minutes is on the clock, though. Wales Redeem is going. Welcome in, 02 as well. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm talking the Welsh accent at the moment, but thank you very much. I appreciate you, you know, thinking of us at the end of stream and sending your community over. And thank you very much, everybody. Welsh, indeed Welsh. Oh, please don't tell me we got Welsh people in the stream again. That's the worst thing ever is when I break out the accent and there's Welsh people in the stream. It always it scares me every time. Although, to be fair, there's a few Welsh people I've spoken to in stream who've actually said it's quite good. So, you know, I'll take it that the Welsh think the accent's not completely embarrassing and offensive towards their people. So, you know, it is what it is. I suppose I'm English, so, you know, it's kind of part of my job to have a go at the Welsh anyway. So, you know, it is what it is. But, always aim to make sure to show other people some love when I end the stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. And, yeah. How's it going? It's going amazingly well, to be honest with you. We've been doing, for the last 6 months, we've been playing this game, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. And basically what we did was we set ourselves a challenge of recruiting, basically capturing every Pokemon in the game. So we started it in about June, and we've been going since then, and we got about 150 hours in this profile. And right as you raided, funnily enough, we actually found the last Pokemon we needed. It was a sign. We went up to the next floor, the raid came in, as we found the Happiny that we needed to evolve into a Blissey and finish the whole game. So it was perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. And as I just confirmed there by looking through, I didn't see any missing wings. So I think we can officially call it case closed. The challenge is done. So what I'm going to do quickly is just save the game here, go to main menu, and we're going to see.
Let's go.
I believe 150 hours, something like that. Might be slightly more. Let's see what the clock says on the start. 152 hours, 10 minutes, and 42 seconds. Do you know what the best part is? There's a speedrun on YouTube of someone who does it in 44 hours. Fuck. He did it 3 times faster than me, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. Embarrassing, that is. To be fair, though, we weren't speedrunning. That guy was doing like a speedrun of it. He had all the strats, so we were just memeing. But yeah, that's amazing. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Spin-off, I would say Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the original Blue and Red Rescue Team. If we're talking mainline series games, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I think. That's what we'll go with. Yeah. I think that's what we'll go with for that one. I'm glad everybody likes the Welsh accent as well, because sometimes I'm a little bit scared that someone's going to think it's atrocious, and I'm just going to get mugged off whenever I go for it. So, there you go. What's that bottom right? So that symbol here, you can't see my cursor because it's not currently on the screen, but basically this is all the bosses in the game, with the exception of 2 here, which is Celebi, which obviously doesn't count as a boss, nor does Munchlax, because you just get them as an event. This one on the far right is a symbol basically for hitting max rank, rescue team rank. Reason I'm not going to do that is in those 152 hours, I've done quite a lot of missions already, right? I've done loads of missions. We'll see, we can see in here in a second. So 152 hours is what is the finish time. So 5,000 to get from ultra rank to the next one. I don't think that tells us the exact amount of points we've made the whole time. But basically, we have to almost double the amount that we've done already to get to, like, legend rank or whatever it is. Grandmaster rank. So it would probably take us, like, another, I don't know, month of streams or something to just keep doing it. And it would just be spamming missions. So I decided when it came to the challenge, it probably wasn't worth trying to go for max rank as well. Because it's just kind of... that side of it is probably a bit boring. Because, I mean, it is literally just going to be me spamming through missions, you know? What's your opinion on Legends Arceus? Interesting game, but I've never actually played it. From what I've seen of it, I think it looks great. And I know it reviews very well, and a lot of people like it a lot. So I personally would love to have the chance to play it. But I haven't actually played it myself. So there you go. But I would love to have the chance to play it one day, and you never know, maybe I will. And if I do, maybe we'll stream it one day, who knows? I have been streaming a lot of Pokemon stuff. I don't just do Mystery Dungeon. I also have been doing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We basically, we did a hardcore Nuzlocke of Scarlet and Violet from start to finish, and then after we finished that, we decided to do a challenge where we basically do a mono-type run for every single typing in the game. There you go, Welsh seemingly transitions off there after the 5-minute timer's up. We've basically been doing a mono-type of every type in the game. So we've done 3 so far. We finished Flying, we finished Fairy, and we finished a normal type. And we randomly spin a wheel each time to see which one we get. So we just started one on Sunday after we finished normal, which is Steel is the next one. So we're on to our 4th full mono-type run through Scarlet and Violet as well, which will be on Thursday and Sunday. Tomorrow is my, like, variety stream day, so we'll just play something else, I'm sure. Get out of the Pokemon groove for a day. But we'll be Pokemoning it up again on Thursday. And then actually next week, funnily enough, is a 1,000 follower celebration week. So we're going to be doing some nice special streams next week. So it's a nice little time to enter the community, you know? Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming across in the raid and hanging out for a little bit as well. Thank you very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Pokemoning it up, yeah. Legend Arceus holds a special place in my heart. It's why I got into Pokemon again. Aol. Well, I'm glad. I think it was kind of like that for a lot of people. It seemed to be a bit of a slept-on game Well, not, Slepton's probably the wrong one, but like everyone kind of thought, oh, it's just a bit of a spin-off, although it looks cool. But it seems to have reignited a lot of people's liking for Pokemon again, which is really cool. You know, keeping the franchise alive for as long as possible is never a bad thing. So, but yeah. I need to screenshot. Do I need to screenshot this? Shall I screenshot this, do you think, and post it and be like, wow, 152 hours, 12 minutes, and 52 seconds, the amount, and then post it somewhere? Keep it in Discord as well? I think that'd be a nice thing for Discord, wouldn't it? If I just screen cap the entire screen here. Post it in Discord as a memory of what was. I think that'd be cool. I'm going to post it in stream chat, I think. Post it in stream chat. Actually, no, I'll post it in Gamers. How about that? I'll post it in Gamers. And I'll post it in both. Fuck it. I don't know. Put it in both.
I'll be putting in the wrong chat now.
Are you gonna moderate me?
Yeah, that's right.
Damn.
Think I won't?
I mean, you might. I don't know. Perhaps you will.
It's because you own the server. I can't moderate you.
Going mad with power. Bevan's going mad with power. He's gonna try and he's gonna censor me in my own Discord server.
Power tripping.
It's a power trip right now, yeah. But yeah, man, today's been great though. Today's been a great stream. It's been fun. I mean, it's also been, you know, kind of awful at the same time in the sense of, you know, monotonous grinding and grinding and grinding of the same dungeons just to try and get those Pokemon we need, but hey, the fact that we've done it is kind of incredible, and yeah, I wasn't actually sure we were going to finish the challenge today. I'd hoped that we were going to when I set out today, but I didn't know if we actually would, and the fact that we got here at the end of it, and we can successfully say that, yeah, we did actually do it. Yeah. That's pretty incredible, I think. I would say, I think that's a pretty incredible little achievement. 150 hours, all on stream, basically. The only stuff that wasn't on stream out of that 150 hours was basically two things. Everything else was on stream. The only thing that wasn't on stream was me grinding evolution crystals a few times, which is an item you need to evolve certain Pokemon. Generally things that have stone evolutions. Or like trade evolutions, because you obviously can't trade in the game. So those evolution crystals, I did that a few times, because there was a dungeon that was really easy, but I had to run it like 20 times to get crystals. And it would have just been a waste of a stream. It would have been really boring. So we did that. And the only other thing I did off stream was actually, this is how I know that it'll be a waste of a stream, I think, going for the 100%, finishing the final recruitment rank, or whatever. Final rescue team rank. Is because I did the grinding off stream to get to Ultra, where I am now. This is the thing for Maths as well. So I know Maths, you said that you were probably going to try and do the 100% as well. I think. I seem to remember you saying that you were going to try and recruit everything in the game as well. If you do, like, word of warning, you cannot physically get, I think, Lucario, Weavile, at least until you hit certain rescue team ranks. So you'll probably have to grind at some point in order to get to a high enough rank. Ultra rank, I think, is where you get Lucario. So you'll have to do the same grinding I did off stream to actually get to the point where you can recruit. Yeah, so there you go. Overall, what would I say in terms of the run was like a highlight? Gotta be finishing Purity Forest, I think, has got to be the main highlight, hasn't it? A lot of stuff's happened, I mean, since we started playing Mystery Dungeon. I mean, we hit 1k followers, you know? That's pretty fucking
I got
high.
a kid, you know?
Yeah, Bevan had 5 children. I don't know, we hit 1k, we had some great times, and we met a lot of cool people, and I'm thankful for the experience, even if it has been an arduous journey, and it's been tough in points, and it has been, you know, has been a pain at times, but it's been worth it. It's been fun. So Thank you to everyone who's been a part of the journey on this this little challenge. Doing it for a long time now, I'd say since about June, so 6 months in the making, but we've done it. And that's pretty wild to me. Can't believe it. Can you believe it, Bevan? Can you believe we actually did it in the run where you said they were going to appear, and I went, maybe. And we actually got Igglybuff and Happiny?
Yeah, that's what happens when you believe in me. I was right. I'm right.
Funny thing though is, when I saw the Igglybuff and we got that, I was like, fuck it, there's no way we're getting Happiny in the last 10. I was like, I'm going to have to grind for another hour in Western Cave because we're not going to get it. But no, we got it.
But it happened.
It happened.
And you know why?
Why?
Because I was here.
It was actually that, we were lucky because you were here.
Yeah, and my 5 kids.
Yeah, you and the 5. you and the 5 kids.
That's what happened in the 6 months, bro. He took.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Wow, man, that is really light. It does feel like a little bit of a weight gone though, you know. I've been grinding that challenge for so long. Well, it's the RNG that really gets you though, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take us back to the lab. How about that? Let's go sit in the lab for a minute. We'll keep the music on in the background, but we'll sit in the lab. This is the lab, everybody. Welcome in if you've never been here before. This is the lab. This is what you enter into when you follow the channel, for example. Which, thank you for those follows again as well. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, hell of a challenge. Certainly one I would recommend to anyone who has plenty of time on their hands and doesn't mind losing a few brain cells along the way, because it certainly doesn't help in that department if you wanted to bang your head against the wall. But it's a satisfying challenge to finish. I mean, when you think in the end it was something like 450 Pokemon that we had to individually recruit, including every legendary up to Gen 3. So the 3 birds, the 3 dogs, Kyogre, Groudon, Latios, Latios, Mew, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, Rayquaza, Lugia, Deoxys, and Celebi, and Jirachi, which all of those, apart from Celebi, are bosses that you have to defeat, and Mew, actually. But they're all basically bosses and things you have to do long quests for. Mew is RNG completely. Celebi is complete RNG, basically. The rest of them, a lot of them are just regular fights, but we had to get through all of those, get the recruitments on the RNG legendaries, and then just get lucky getting everything else. I mean, yeah, what a time it was. It's a fondly remembered period. Do you think it'll be a fondly remembered period of the stream, Bevan? The 6 months of Mystery Dungeon? Or do you think it will just be another kind of one of those ones that we'll all have forgotten about in 2 weeks' time?
I don't think you would forget about it. I think it will haunt your fucking dreams.
Yeah, you might be right there, to be fair. I think you might be right. You know
those were the streams where you were like, I want to die.
Yes. Do you know what we'll do? I'll tell you what we'll do. Raid came in and whatever as well. I think before we send Mystery Dungeon off into the sunset, we'll do one last dungeon, shall we? One last dungeon to send it off into the sunset. We're going to do Joyous Tower, 99 floors started at level... No. I could never do that. I could never do it. What we are gonna do one last dungeon though, to send this game off into the sunset. Maybe more than one, I think. Perhaps. What should we do? We want to do a small one. We don't want to do anything crazy, you know? Don't know where to go. What should we do? Which one? It's only gonna take seconds is probably the one I was thinking of. Do you know what? I think, although it's going to be a short one, the only fitting place to end the journey is to go back to where it began. Swampert and Typhlosion, which was formerly Mudkip and Cyndaquill, in Tiny Woods, the first dungeon that you ever do in the game. Back together for one last time. The final dungeon ever. Actually, quite literally the last one made in terms of Mystery Dungeon games as well, because there hasn't been one out since. This was the last dungeon, or one of the last dungeons that was made. There you go. Or at least remastered anyway. I guess the original, if you want to count it as that, was made years ago. But... yeah.
You're like the top streamer right now.
What, in Mystery Dungeon?
Yeah.
I'm the only person in Mystery Dungeon, aren't I?
Maybe.
Yeah, I am. Man, I've been the top streamer in the least, like arrogant way possible. I don't think I've ever not been the top streamer in Mystery Dungeon, to be fair, because usually I'm the only one in the category. There isn't too many Mystery Dungeon enjoyers on Twitch, people that stream it, so for the most part, I think I've been at the top. At the top of my game, you know?
You're just too fucking good. No one can keep up.
No one can touch me, you know? I'll be applying for partner before you know it, you know?
I'm gonna touch you.
What? Bit weird.
What? You say something?
No, I didn't, actually.
Mate. You got mud?
Actually, I'll come up with an even better idea than doing this as well. I'm gonna run Tiny Woods again. But in a better way.
Better.
Better, yeah. Yeah.
Better. Welcome to all things butter.
Can't believe it's not butter.
I know you love that guy.
Who here in chat has enjoyed this run through the game? If you've been here for like the majority of it, of course. If you're only just here, then you wouldn't have seen most of the run, so it's probably an irrelevant question. But if you've seen some of the run so far, have you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed the journey, the heartbreak, and the success here and there? Purity Forest, Wish Cave, you know, trying to get all that stuff done. So it's only 3 floors. It's the original one you start out in. But I've come up with a better idea to make it even better for the final part of the game. Literally the last dungeon we're going to do. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
You'll see.
The fuck is it?
You'll see.
Tell me now.
No.
Tell me now.
Fuck you.
I'm actually at your house right now.
Are you?
Open the fucking door.
No, I'm not letting you in. Tiny Woods. Back in Tiny Woods. Okay. But actually, I don't have any free teams. So I have Scyther. Get rid of Scyther.
You gonna kill Scyther?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna assassinate him.
It's gonna assassinate you. Here, you
What
talk.
am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I think this is even better. Even better of an idea. They aren't our original characters, but... Oh, there you go, we got Shiny Ditto as well there. Look at that. Level 100 Shiny Ditto. There's the Umbreon as well, we were talking about earlier. What were we looking for? Here we go. Cyndaquill. The original pair. They're level 80 odd now, but still, doesn't matter. Look at this. Mudkip and Cyndaquill back in Tiny Woods. There you go. This is the true, I think, the final send-off here. The 2 original Pokemon. I'm still using Rock Throw, apparently.
Why are you still
using... Yes, he has a Water Gun as well.
Why are you still using Water Gun?
The Moltres 83 didn't think that we'd be able to finish the game with still using Water Gun. How wrong he was. You know? That guy didn't know anything. He didn't know what he was talking about.
Did he say you wouldn't be able to beat the game? Is that what he said?
No, he just started talking shit about how we were doing badly because we still used Water Gun. I just assumed that he probably meant that we would never win the... Or we'd never be able to finish Silver Trench, I think it was we were doing when he...
It was
when we were using
that
Water Gun.
serious, but...
What a dumbass, though, honestly.
Yeah, why is he getting mad at Mystery Dungeon?
I don't know.
He's probably... You should start streaming Mystery Dungeon to show you how it's done.
He should, yeah. Hey, Beedrill spawns as a fainted Pokemon here in Tiny Woods. Who knew? Yeah, I think this is the fitting end. The original pair. First 2 that ever went out. Mudkip and Cyndaquill. Back in the first dungeon we ever did in this game. I think that's a nice kind of... Hey, oh, Reviver Seed. That's like a nice, nice way to end the game, I think, you know?
Yeah.
Feels like a fitting end to close the chapter. You know? I'm a little sad that it's ending, you know? Like, there is that part of me. It's the same thing with MotoGP. Well, that was a long time before anyone who was here for MotoGP, but... MotoGP, when we played that for months and months and months and got so much out of it, and it was so good. But when we finally stopped, it was a little sad. But it had overstayed its welcome in the stream. We'd done it too much, and now sometimes we break it out for special occasions, but... It's like... I don't know, it's a little sad, letting go of the thing that we've done for so long, we've enjoyed for so long, I guess. And albeit we've had our problems with Mystery Dungeon, and it's trolled us quite a lot, and we've had parts where it's been infuriatingly annoying with RNG or whatever. You know? There's been so many Pokemon that have been frustrating. Spearow, Drowsy, Celebi, Igglybuff at the end, you know? Skitty the other day. How many times do we have to do Wyvern Hill before we got Skitty? But at the end of it, I think we can say that the challenge was worth it, and... You know? It's done us right, this game. I don't think we could have asked for anything else.
Did it.
We did do it.
What are you gonna do now?
Maybe we did. What am I gonna do now?
Yeah.
No idea. I'm gonna have to come up with a new game to play on Tuesdays.
Are you gonna walk up? Are you gonna walk out in the night? You gonna fucking leave us? Good.
Just never gonna come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do on Tuesdays from now on, though. I'm gonna have to come up with a new game to play. Maybe I'll have to go back to an old Pokemon run, do BDSP, and actually finish the Nuzlocke this time instead of losing to Cynthia. Ad break going right now, though, so I won't wind down while we're doing that. But yeah. What do you reckon, Bevan? Successful run all in all?
I reckon.
You reckon?
I'm reckon.
Certainly, it's been you know, painful at times, as you said earlier, but also has been a good time, you know. I don't think I have any complaints, you know. Maths has invited you over as well, apparently. If you go to his house, he'll open the door. There you go. There you go, Bevan.
I don't want to go to Nox's house.
I mean, you know, we can't always have what we want, though, Bevan, you know.
Shut up, bitch.
So aggressive. Why so aggressive?
Shut up, bitch. Bitch, boy.
My God, this
bitch,
fucking
bitch,
guy.
bitch, bitch, bitch.
He's so aggressive. I'm just gonna wait for the break to end everybody as well, just so we get that done, so nobody misses anything.
I'm missing you. I'm missing you.
Maybe I'll change my mind, Bevan. I don't think it matters if you change your mind there, Maths, because Bevan already said that he wants to come to my house, though. But I think if you change your mind, it won't make a difference to Bevan, because his stance is quite clear.
I'm going to Nox's house.
Or Mirage's house. Is that second on the list? Going in
I'm
Mirage's
already at Mirage's house. I know he's a rat.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's head back to the lab, everybody. Just take it in now, one last look at Mystery Dungeon. Get your last look in while you can. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Fucking game again.
Well, who knows? If they bring out a new Mystery Dungeon in the next year or two, who knows? Maybe we'll do 100% on that as well. The last looks, everybody, in 5 seconds. It's going away. 3, 2, 1. Bang.
His house explodes.
Yeah, that's the end. It's the end of stream forever. It just closed the game and a bomb goes off. On the mic, you just hear a giant explosion. That'd be cursed. Let me put the Mystery Dungeon music playlist on again. Tiny Woods, the music that's just come up. This is the OG Tiny Woods theme. Well, piano-fied anyway. Not quite the original Tiny Woods theme, but there you go. Well, I suppose there's only one thing to do now, really, isn't there? You have a look. Am I actually the top category? But oh, I am actually the top streamer.
You
right
are.
now. For me, I'm the
Yeah.
top, I am the top streamer right
The
now.
top
in
and
pop.
only
Oh
streamer.
my god, that is amazing though. Actually the best, dude. I'm the best at something finally. Can you believe it?
Yeah, when you have no fucking competition, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks for destroying my self-confidence. This fucking guy,
You
dude.
know, it's just a little boogie.
This fucking guy literally just never lets me have anything, do you? You just got to ruin everything for me, I can't believe it.
I think my cat's stupid.
What? You
My
say you
cat's
think your
fucking
cat is stupid?
Yeah.
That's a bit random. Thank you for being here, Oreo. I appreciate it. You've been here for a long time during this run, of course, from start to finish. So I appreciate you being here for it and being part of the journey, I suppose. Hey.
My cat can't get.
How far down the list is maths to visit, Bevan? Apparently, on your list of visiting people, how far down the list is maths? He wants to know.
You just start joining the queue.
Just joined the bottom at the minute because he's just joined the queue. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? No idea what this is. I don't want this. Let's put the questionnaire music on. How about that? That's what we want. Yes. Yeah, now the only thing we got to do is find someone to, you know, yeet ourselves off to, don't we? So I don't know. Yeah, it's been a good time though. I've had a good time today. I've had fun. It's been a nice time. We have had a pretty damn good run through this game. All in all, I would say. It's like a didgeridoo sound in the background. On this, there's like a automaton sound or something. We're gonna have to figure out where to go though, is the only problem. Get your sound alerts out now as well, everybody, if you want to do some sound alerts. Get them out your system in the next sort of 10 seconds. Go on. I'm going to give you about another 5 seconds to get any sound alerts in, so you've only probably got another chance to get about 2 in, okay? Just the 1. Okay.
Just 1?
It was just 1. That's all Maths wants to do. There you go. It's muted. No more sound alerts will be heard. Okay? So if you only had enough for 1. Oh, yeah, you do spend a lot of your channel points though, Maths. So I guess it makes sense that you've run out. That makes sense. But yeah, I've enjoyed that run through the game. It's been fun. But all good things must come to an end, you know, at some point. And today is the time when this comes to an end. When Mystery Dungeon comes to an end, and yeah. It's been a good run. We did it! We did it! I need to do this Palkia Dialga things as well, don't I? I've got to remember. I also need to find someone to raid. I don't know where to go, really. Having a bit of a meander about Twitch. I don't know where to go. Jay, welcome back. Hello. You lurked till the end. You seem very surprised by the fact you made it to the end. I love it. It's like, wait, I was still here? I thought I left hours ago. Fuck. I've been seen. Yeah, this fucking guy. I thought I unfollowed this fucker like months ago. Why am I still here? I appreciate it though, Jay. Thank you so much for being here. And it's amazing to see you again, of course. I really appreciate it. Really? Hello. Hello. There you go. Yep. Genuinely don't know what to raid to, though. I don't know. Should I? I think, haven't I actually tried that before, just as a meme? It actually doesn't work. It says invalid if you attempt to put your own name in. It would be kind of funny, though, if you actually... I think I did as a meme where someone said I should raid myself, and I actually put my own name in, it didn't work. It just says no. It, like, won't let you do it. Genuinely, I don't know where to go. There's so many people playing Lethal Company at the minute as well. God damn. I mean, yeah, to be fair. I'm supposed to be looking for raids, but I'm too busy vibing out to the music, because I do really enjoy the Mystery Dungeon music. Thank you so much for the hydrate. All my homies are playing Lethal. Oh my god, people love it. Does that mean I'm not one of the homies, Jay, because I've never played it? Is that what you're saying right now? Am I not one of the homies? It's not really my type of game, I think. This kind of thing, you know? Not really my type of game, so it's probably not something I'll play much of, but, or I don't even own it yet anyway, even if I was going to. I'm not a homie to myself, because I'm not playing either. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, shit, I don't know where to go, don't know what to do. What should I do, Ben? What should I do? Should I just, delete the channel now, and save myself having to do the raid at all? Just delete the Twitch channel where I'm having to try and pick a raid. Just end the stream by deleting the Twitch channel. That'd be a good idea. I mean, some people might think it's a good idea. They probably want me to delete it, don't they? Moltres83 wants me to delete the fucking thing. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I bet he does. I bet he actually wants me to delete the entire thing. Okay, everybody. Here we go. I'm about to hit my music, so you know it's time. There it is. I'm gonna... Can't leave the VC, can you, while I'm wrapping up? Alright, just mute yourself and them. We finally got someone. Knock Steam's good. Don't, hang on. Whoa. Oh, hang on. I know that's not the way you meant it, but I just want to say the maths. I know it's not the way you meant it. But... I don't like the way that reads. It's not about whether I find someone good or not, as to whether I want to raid them sometimes, you know. I'm not the be-all and end-all expert on Twitch, so, you know. I tend to give a lot of people a chance when it comes to raids. I raid a lot of new people, try and give people a chance and expose some people to some potentially new streamers they might enjoy. So sometimes it takes me a while, because I follow a lot of people, but sometimes I like to raid new people, so it takes me a little while to find some other people, you know? Or to just, find someone in general sometimes, you know? So, yeah. As I say, I know it's not the way you meant that, but I just don't like the way that read, okay? Because I'm no judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to Twitch. In fact, there are far and away too many people on the platform who are significantly better than me that, you know, could probably give you a better determination of whether someone is indeed good or not at streaming, you know? Thank you for the heart, Peppy. I hope you've enjoyed your lurk and had a good day so far. Put in the raid message in as well. Lovely. Love to see it. Of course, as well, one thing I forgot to mention so far. If you aren't subscribed to the channel, but you would like to use the subs raid message, you can do that. If you look in the channel points below the stream, for 100 channel points, 100 crispy channel points, you can unlock the Noxcat emote and use the subs raid message as well. There you go. That's my tip on the house right there. You can, everybody can use it if they want to. We like inclusivity here, so of course everybody, subs or non-subs, is allowed and can use the subs raid message. Okay, we're going to be rating some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now. Some DLC stuff 2 days before the new DLC. There's no one else playing Mystery Dungeon either, so I mean, it's not like I could go into the same game category. So we're going to go with the Pokemon because it's something close. And we're going to go say hi to someone new. So, how about that? Appreciate it if you'd all stick around for the raid. Of course, after that, you're all free to go your own way and do whatever it is you need to do. Because, of course, we've been going for a long time, 5 hours. A lot of you are going to need to go get up and have a stretch and a drink and all that stuff. And I would, you know, implore you to go and have a little self-care break for a few minutes after stream as well today. DLC's nuts. Oh my fucking god. I set myself up for that one, didn't I? Set myself up for that one. I can't believe you've done this. Why? Evil. Evil, I tell you. I need to get on my stuff or I was going to run out of time like I did the other day. Shit. Anyway, thanks so much to everybody for being here today. Thanks so much to all the new follows. 02 for the raid. Decaden for the 6-month resub at the start of stream today as well. And thank you so much to everyone for being here. I appreciate hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, everything. You know how it is. Discord link there from Jay as well. Look at that. Doing Bevan's mod work for him. Embarrassing from Bevan there, to be honest. Embarrassing from Bevan. He forgot the socials link. Jay's done it for him. That's amazing. Look at that. Bevan, really? What have you got to say for yourself, mate? Come on. I'm only joking, of course. Everybody, I hope you have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. And you all have a good one, yeah? Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.